Apparently I'm struggling. Okay. God damn it. There we go. I got it eventually. Stop. Stop. Let me click the part that I want to click. God fucking damn it. Oh, I can't use these controllers. I can't use these controllers sometimes. Okay. Okay. Nice. We got it. Perfect. Hello, how are you doing, Chad?
That just sounds like a one of those things that turns into an objection.lol video.
They're just slime. Look.
Okay.
If we must go like the kingdom consistency, like really painful in.
Oh, black.
I saw it, Dave. It was cute. Yes.
Cass was looking for you.
Was he? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello.
There he is. Okay.
The fuck?
I need to speak with you at the beginning of the episode.
Oh, okay. As Crescent or Flora?
Yes, it's Crescent.
Okay. Well, thankfully I was going to play her anyways today. That works out. Is there anything I need to know out of character before you... Because, you know...
Actually, I need to... Wait, hold on.
Brainwaves, people.
Actually, she's really like, what the fuck?
What?
Run, Devin, run. Christy.
Oh. I'm sure she'll be here.
I
know,
to
it's
show her the
Christmas
model.
tonight.
She wanted to see it, so I've been sitting in it, and I'm super unoptimized.
Oh.
Don't even
Lulu.
look.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and start as Crescent today, but Stark would know that Flora has not been sleeping very well.
What I might do actually
I also need
is what I'll probably do is I'll start on the railing with my tea.
Yeah.
And just say we already had that conversation.
Yeah. Stark would know that Flora has not been sleeping very well, and Zephyrus especially would know that she's only been sleeping like a few hours every night.
Ben.
Yeah, yeah. I thought you were saying Ben, and I was like, what?
No, Riven. Did someone message you about the books from the library? A specific book?
No.
Uh-oh.
Smack
Okay.
everybody equally. These hands are rated E for everyone.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, what's up? What is it?
My headset
Hello.
lost power. I hear you.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and do your take care of your thing, but that's essentially what it is right now.
Restart.
Okay.
I'm not here
Yeah,
to
go
what
for
you
it.
said, so if you can just
Okay, essentially it's just, hold on. Essentially, throwing non-magical means first, obviously, you know, basic meditation to figure that out. And then deal with it, okay? And then we'll talk more magically stuff later.
Kazu?
Unpretzel yourself. Alright, what do you want?
So this is
what do you want? What would you like?
Question. It's a combined question. So
what's up?
It's gonna mute my stream.
can't wait for that. Fuck, dude. We still need to finish talking about what we were.
Sorry, Chance. Yeah.
I get so busy with everything else.
Yeah. Still need to get on that.
Oh, right. I need to approve. I basically need to approve what the outcome would be.
Moon.
And then we can go from
lore.
there.
I need to ask Silent if I'm
Speaking of
fully
moon.
removing the book or if that one part of the book is just gone. Actually.
It sounds like she's asking you to take all of them off the shelves.
Yeah.
And or rip that page out.
Wow.
So it's like up to you, whatever you know.
Damaging a book is against my code. First.
So then you probably wouldn't damage it. You'd probably just hide it.
Yeah.
That sounds
That
appropriate.
or have exclusively one that I ripped it out of. Maybe. Or cut out of very gently so that it looks very nice and clean and beautiful and like I didn't do anything wrong.
I mean, I'm sure she's got some kind of like book weaving magic that she can kind of like take it apart.
She
and
knows
safely take it out and-
simple basic magics like levitation and stuff like that. Nothing combat oriented, but probably.
Well, I mean, I assume she knows enough to like make dinner and stuff like that, like those kinds of spells. Dinner time, bell time.
Dinner time. What the hell?
Wait. Is it just me or is the music? Really?
turned it
You
on.
actually didn't. Go turn it on real quick again. And listen to it.
It's fine. I'm doing an acapella to cover. Also, we're signing deals, and hopefully that won't be a problem here soon.
I have a very important message. I realized that a gamer focus, like also known as
I swear to God, though, if someone ever DMCA's me for singing fucking Bohemian Rhapsody, I'm
Gamer.
gonna kill somebody.
which means Ellie is up gamer.
We were remember we were asked for a
And we can have it be canon. You can call him a gamer.
Silent.
Yes, my
Before you start announcements, just so I can have it totally confirmed, Crescent, Hannah's asking her to fully pull the book off of the shelf or
Hide
just
the books.
rip them off.
Essentially, she wants one of the parts removed. The part about the generals being
we
released
have
on
that
like
in
page
map?
2, 1, 2. We don't have that in map. That's why
Okay,
I'm
then
saying.
for
So what I'm
today,
saying
they're
is
just
we're
ripped-
going
they're
to
just
help.
hidden
Yeah,
off the
we're telling
shelves.
them they're
Yeah.
ripped off the shelves.
That we don't have
get
them.
started.
Hi, Curry.
Oh my gosh, Red.
All right,
Hi,
so
Red.
Gen Squad,
I
you'll be
love
taking
you.
DM. Make sure you press the DM button 1. That'll take you to class. Silver will be there with you. She'll be your overseer. There's Silver. You guys would have just finished.
Hi,
You
Red.
guys
I
will
love
just have
you.
finished your tests. We
This is me
will ring the
loving you.
bell for everybody for when RP starts. So feel free to relax until you hear a
And thank you.
bell or 3.
I'm gonna try really hard because my knee's been giving me a rough time.
Also,
I will talk to you later. I love you so much.
Also, people, fucking listen, please, guys. Yo, all right. So the Dark Order book for your record has been taken off the shelves. I know it's on the list. You will not be able to find it. Okay, cool.
I know.
And I think that's it. Oh yeah, no teachers meeting. It'll be explained during the morning announcements. It's cool.
Yeah,
Have
Gabbo's
fun,
gonna work to
darling.
be a healthy Gabbo. I'm gonna try and lose some weight.
By the
Try
way,
my
I managed
best.
to fix the moon phases, but the shader is still very faint. But I did fix the moon phases.
Oh, and we're having a crescent moon. Crescent moon for
Bibis,
those
I
that
love
are
you.
know that.
That's all it was. It was super
I love you, Bibis. I love you, bitch. I'm never gonna stop loving you. Bitch.
It's alright. I don't mind. Wait, hold on. I have to ask. I don't mind. It's okay.
What? What?
Can you rate
What?
my whiteness 1 to 10?
What?
Does your eyes go yellow every time you look at
White,
Crescent?
I think-ish, and a little red.
No. She's not the moon.
It's like green.
Also, I realized because of you, gay merfolk are
Yeah, she's pretty like the moon.
man.
Yo!
Oh, okay, now I understand that. This is a new audiobook.
Hold on.
I hear you on top of your head.
Here I go.
We're going to sign more.
DM1.
It's done.
Get to run to my spot. By the way, for those who don't follow me on Twitter, if you're wondering why Red was saying that and why I was talking about healthier Gabo feelings, I'm trying to be a little healthier Gabo. I talked to my boyfriend, Renegade Jay, recently, and I realized I was making a lot of excuses for why I wasn't being healthy. I know, she's very pretty. Miriam made the model for me. She's so pretty. I love her so much. I had used a previous model for her before. It was not good. It was not great. And I was like, Mary, I need you to do an overhaul for me. And then Mary made her fucking beautiful. And look, I can do it with my eyes. Big pretty. I like them a lot more with the glamour off. But I gotta be like that. Healthy with well, it's that thing where you try to be healthy. It's that thing where it makes your knees not hurt as much as mine do. Mostly what I'm gonna be trying to do is just give up sugar. Because I eat a little too much sugar. I have a pretty unhealthy relationship with food. Thankfully, however, I can still have sweets because I have the energy drinks that I get, they don't have sugar in them, but they taste pretty sweet. And they don't have maltodextrin either. Good. They're very tasty. I'm gonna kind of try and have those as my sweet treats from now on. It's just my energy drinks. Yeah, she is a witch. But she doesn't want you to know she's a witch. I go to where my starting spot is. Yeah. I have to I had already kind of stopped drinking soda, but that's because of my teeth. Because I had braces when I was younger. And it made the enamel on my teeth kind of disintegrate or deteriorate. And I have like they say my teeth are demineralized or something. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my absolute best. What are you doing, Ruben? My best. I'm gonna try and like do a little bit of exercise, little small exercises, not big ones. I might ask my brother for his weights. Start lifting again. Cause when I did lose weight before, it was when I was weight lifting. Doing a lot of like weight training and stuff. I really liked it. He's the most supportive partner I've ever been with. Genuinely. Buff Gabo. Probably not for a long time, but maybe I can get a little bit better. Ring fit? I could try it. Ring fit's scary. But I could try. I think the music got like significantly louder. Alright, let me have a sip of water. And then I need to slip into crescent voice. Which, alright, there we go. Which, as you know, is a little difficult for me to keep up always, so if you notice me, using it out of character, that's why. I'm just trying to get used to it. I always have difficulty with keeping up the voice. Alright. Trying to do any of the deeper voices where I try it to sound a bit more ladylike is always difficult. I have to remember she's a little deeper and a little slower, and she has more of the accent than Nom does. now that I'm playing them both at the same time, I don't want them to end up having the same voice because I forget to make it properly. So I'll try my best to have the voice be appropriate. Let's put this away. I still didn't put expressions on her. I forgot again. But that's fine, because I don't typically need them anymore. I know, it's very regal. It's very, like, I like doing this voice a lot. It doesn't sound as much like me. Exactly. Keeping up accents is very difficult because I get excited and then my normal voice comes out and then my natural accent comes out. Even. One day I'll play a character with a true southern accent and it'll be very easy for me. It's one of the few accents that I can do consistently because it's technically my real accent. I just don't use it often, it just slips out. Southern Vanguard, exactly. I'll be the Vanguard teacher, I'm already purple. I'm actually surprised. I don't think any of the teachers have the symbols on them anymore. I don't think they do. I know it was good. You should download that clip though, because I don't know if it's still up. If you have it. If you still see it, you should download it before we have to probably delete it because Disney. No more professors before? Yes, I'm not sure. I don't know because it hasn't been as like consistent anymore. I should probably have reverb like as a setting up here for Crescent, like doing prophecies. The clip of when Crescent was doing one time Mr. Mind did a voice request to have her sing a spoonful of sugar, I think. And I did my best. And apparently Mr. Mind likes it very much. I don't feel confident in it, but that's because I don't feel confident in general singing. I'm not very good at it. I am not musically inclined. I have been practicing a little bit with my ocarina, though, for Flora. I can play some notes. That's not terrible, but it's not great.
Professor.
Yes?
It is a pleasure.
Good morning.
I am Officer Finn with the CAF Intelligence Department.
Nice to see you. I thought you were leaving today.
I am leaving today, but there is a couple of things that I need to gather before I leave.
I see.
So you may consider this a on-the-job request from the CAF. There is a book that I have been informed of from a cadet here at this academy. A Lila Fang. They informed me of a book that relays information on the darkness and a general of some kind. Do you perhaps have this book currently? I am in need of it.
I will check, but if I'm correct, at least, I believe those were pulled off the shelf due to misinformation. They weren't very good credits.
Misinformation.
They did not have proper sources for study.
Why would the Academy seek out information from sources that are unreliable, if that was the case?
Well, more
you
than
are the
likely.
librarian, correct?
Yes. More than likely what happened is they assumed that this information was correct, but upon further looking into it, realized those sources were not incorrect. Sometimes sources can seem perfectly fine until further notice and you realize it's quite a boy who cried wolf situation.
Well, I hope that information doesn't get miscued again, especially with darkness, since it's such an important topic.
Of course.
Considering you are in charge of that department, I would expect better.
Well,
But yes,
that
please,
is indeed
book.
why we would make sure to keep up to date and make sure that information is updated.
Seems you are doing a good job. Well, if you can see if there is any spares for me, I would appreciate it.
I will. I'll look around. Let me go check the section that it would normally be in. If you wait down here, I'll be right back. I'll see if I have any left, but I don't think so. I think we shipped them all out for not wanting any students to accidentally get misinformed. Suppose that meeting with Miss Hannah last night was very important. I don't like that one very much. Though perhaps that's just me being judgy. Make an effort, look like I'm looking around. Even though I know they're no longer unsure. Very good. I don't write the books. I only provide them and ensure that they are upkept and organized. Even gone from the brand sector. Well, I apologize. It does look like we don't have any left. Apologies,
Shame.
I tend to be quite thorough when it comes to getting rid of books that I don't think are accurately sourced.
Was the teachings within this book taught here at the academy? Out of curiosity.
I will admit I'm personally unsure. I did not attend most of the other classes, and most of my work has been inside of here.
Yeah, of course, it only makes sense. Do you teach any classes by chance, just out of curiosity?
I have taught one, but it was on divination, not darkness or most of the other topics.
The information from the book, is there anything specific you can inform me about the misinformation?
Merely that the sources presented, I personally could not find any academic reason behind them. It was likely some kind of mix-up with the previous headmaster.
Ah. Akiyama.
Yes.
What are your thoughts on that?
I hate to throw him under the bus. This is important. I do not know him personally. Although I am grateful that he hired me. This has been a very beneficial job. I don't know him personally and have a personal opinion on him. I do hope that any wrongdoings he has done are either repaired or apologized for properly.
Between me and you, Professor, I think Akiyama was, well, a very intelligent man.
I
Too
believe
good
he
for
was
this
as well.
academy, one may say. 'Tis a shame what has happened. Misinformation can always get around and cause unfortunate events.
Always. Unfortunately,
well, thank you for your
misinformation
time. I must
can
run.
even get to the smartest of people.
It is very true.
Do let me know if you need any other books.
Of course. Thank you for your time, Professor.
Of course. I wish you safe travels. Now back to organizing. Perhaps he is not all bad. Although, like I could know. I know that not all the CAF is troublesome, but I can't exactly trust them. Good RP. Thank you, Red. He is extremely unreasonable. But at least he has good opinions. Right, eh? Sorry, using this voice makes me feel strange about, like, saying things. Well, railroad, very played. 10 out of 10, thank you. Thank you, Miss Red. Much roll, very play. Wow. Go back to watch. I love you, Red. Wonder how much the CAF genuinely does know about the previous years of the school. You would think they'd know a lot more, and yet they are constantly questioning. Actually, I should probably ask if she needs anything before. I don't want to interrupt. I don't also want her to be missing anything before I do. Miss Jixie? Correct?
Hi.
Is there anything I can help you with? You may need to check your vocal cords. Sound a bit muffled.
Is that better?
Very slightly.
Yeah, I'm having issues.
Understood. Well, I'm going to head out, so if you do need anything, just come find me.
I'll write a note if I need anything. Thank you.
Oh, there we go. It cleared up. Instead of go in and out. How fun. Ooh. Hold on. That Victor sneaking around? Oh, Victor! Victor! What are you doing, Victor? He's sneaking around, you little sneaky boy. You little sneak. You sneaky sneak. You sneaking around. What's that little Victor sneaking around? He's sneaky sneaking. Like a little sneak. I might miss some chat messages, by the way, because I forgot to turn off my VPN. And this does not... Chat does not like VPNs very much. at all. I think they're having some lag issues. Oh no. You ever like try to relax your legs and then just like actually be making it worse? Because you're not relaxing them, you're just like trying so hard to relax them that you're not relaxing them? Okay, got answered. I'm glad. I'm sorry. Advanced members of the chat as well as mods, you might have to work a little extra hard today because I can't see some messages. Because whenever that welcome to chat room shows up, it means I disconnected from the chat and then it refreshed. So I miss some. My knees. We'll see if I can actually stand today. Raining. Not exactly my forte to judge. Suppose I should go to the dormitory. Watch out for any curious interaction. Though it would seem they're probably all headed off to there. What is it called? Tournament hall? Something? Fighting ring? Coliseum. Coliseum, that's it. Coliseum. Oh, by the way, speaking of them working extra hard, might I remind everybody that this week, until the 6th of October, is Mod Appreciation Week. So if you appreciate the mods in this chat, then you can feel free to donate to them. And at the end of the week, I will be splitting it between them. Woo. This is the one time that I will be very excited every time I hear the little hooray. Because normally, every time I hear the hooray, even if it's only $5, I scream. Because I'm not ready.
And you also mentioned that Vanguard does the same thing. And unfortunately, since you mentioned that, I think that because of that, I don't think I would do well in those slots, because when left alone,
I wish we learned how to make common
extremely
candles from
vulnerable.
Bliss, because that would always help, but oh well. Oh, you're training too good.
Stuff in my ear. Yeah, there we go. Better. Better. Yeah, Dave, by the way, Dave gets very nervous at the idea. Just so you know. I'm not. You know, just so you know, Chad. Just so you know how much you like to embarrass me. Make me like go like. Ah! I think Dave's the same way. Even if you can't give some, it's okay, Vivi. Because you can also just appreciate the mods by telling them how much you love them and how much you appreciate their hard work. That is just as good. as giving them money. Because it's about appreciating them. Just showing them some love.
Alright.
The bigger the shield, the more
Gotcha, I'll join you for running. I'm just gonna do the other things then.
This one is small enough to hold it either way. This is a heater shield. That is a kite, more of a tower kite.
See the colors splitting, or that each one like a specific color? I haven't seen them shift colors. No. Only say one. Are there any particular colors associated with any of the students you see where they settle? Are they all the same color when they settle on Jay's face? They were still white. It's only since you've gotten back to the car you come back. Keep an eye out for that. Basically, every change, every observation, noting down time of day, who was there, and citing each thing.
So far, she likes that one, emo healers. She likes emo healers feature. But the rest of them, she doesn't really have either a very large opinion on, or just doesn't really acknowledge too much. But she's had a fairly pleasant conversation with Elf Boy. Yeah, I'd like to sit like fancy lady-like, like proper. But I'm having trouble doing so because of the knee. Yeah, talk to books with him. She also like sat with him for a bit. Don't have any predictions yet.
Well, you definitely wouldn't have to worry about an underground attack.
You can stab from behind with that.
You know, like.
Oh, wait, you're right. Damn, that's painful. Good honor, Miss Crescent. How you done this morning?
I am doing well. Simply watching all of the students have their lovely interaction and sweltering in sunlight.
We're definitely curious on how the placements are going to be later on.
Indeed. I am attempting to make my own notes for it.
Alright. I couldn't even do warm-ups.
Would seem not.
Alright.
Warm up on the way to the bell then. Maybe go on a brisk run there.
I will not check the portals then.
See, that's a warm up. Ooh. This is 2 bells in a whole week that I've attended. My attendance, it's soaring. Absolutely.
That's why it interrupts me every day. It's a disgusting
They
thing.
can
I wish to
suck
destroy
my
the
ovipositor.
Every time I hear it, I did. I heard it. I heard it, Ravina. I did. So confident now. So proud of you.
I got rejected.
Ah, librarian.
There you go.
Yes.
I don't know if you had a chat with him, but the blueberry is looking for you.
Yes, I have spoken with him.
Wrong way, okay.
Good.
Up the stairs of my demise. Not two, but no, there's still one more thing that they're doing before they fully announce.
Yes, no, I
who's
thought
being
I better
played.
mention it now before you stand at full attention for the entire time.
Now that Pierce isn't here, we get a day of peace. That went viral, did it not?
Fine. I will cut him older.
I like tomatoes.
Nothing. None of your concern, Ryder. You're safe from me. No, I'm. You're safe for now.
I have a weird teammate.
Take the focus off my ouchie leg and put it on the leg that doesn't hurt as much.
Wait, where is he?
I'm gonna hide the donation goal again.
He said something about shedding bald patches.
But just know that it's there.
Right.
Officer?
Give me a sip.
The one time,
This morning,
the
Captain
one
Silver
time I'm not here, they
doctored
finally
the final exam, well, the placement exams for the written, rather, placement
That's great.
exams for the general
I'm
students.
so glad. The sitting.
Those will
It's
be.
started. We're being allowed to
Those
sit
will
again.
be analyzed, and we will come up with
yeah.
our decision soon. One little last activity we have in store for you, though,
Hype
today.
Shit.
I believe
it happening
from
today
the
means that we can
notes
do it.
previously that you're aware of something of an elemental battle. I'll explain more in the Coliseum, but old students will teach the new students how to summon said elementals, and there will be a bit of a tournament. Shouldn't take too long. As for that... Right, either way. That will be what's happening today, and then the rest of the day will be time to socialize, I suppose. First, Professor, or rather, Officer Finn, you have something to say?
I did. After you have completed your lesson, or whatever it is, I would like to speak with every single one of you before you head off to bed. So, if you need to leave early, please find me before I find you.
Tall order.
Enjoy your class.
Every single student.
I have one point of clarification to make regarding yesterday's assignment, or rather, not yesterday's, but a few days ago, the activity we had. The bracelets that you used to slow you down, those were not of chromatic glass, they were of weighted. Your abilities were not hampered in that way, and apologies for the misunderstanding. It was a,
You're
bit
not
of a
alone.
clerical error on our part.
Who's with Lila and Shizu?
Just so it's understood. Professors, do you have anything else to add before we gather at the Coliseum?
Hello, chosen one.
Negative, man.
Very well. Very well.
One tiny thing. Socializing is temporary. Training is forever. If you wish to train after the activities today, come and find me. I'll always be there.
Well said, Professor. Well said. And as for that, please meet us in the Coliseum in 5 minutes.
Inspector Finn.
All right.
Yes.
Where will you be? You've asked the students to find you. Where will you be?
I will probably be borrowing Kay's room for the time being on the boat.
Understood. I shall make sure the students know where to find you.
After the class, of course.
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Is he going to list them out? Have a little checklist of all the students who haven't talked to him.
Miss Elemental, Madam Shizu, can I borrow you for a moment?
No, it's more like
Right there.
We'll see you over there, Shizu.
I will return her to your son.
Let's go.
So wait, so we're being intimidated by tomatoes later? Great.
I don't know. Don't look at me.
You know, perhaps I could answer them. General Squad students, a few questions. Would be interesting to see their perspective as to where exactly they see themselves being placed. If I am to give my opinion, I might as well hear theirs. That does not mean it will ultimately affect it too heavily, but it would be interesting to ask where they see themselves being placed and why. I believe last placements they did something like that. I'm not sure that they'll actually do it this time. Might well be my opinion. That is, if we get time for it, being that Officer Finn would like to speak to every single student in attendance. Or perhaps every single student in general. That would be even more difficult. Would perhaps delay staying time, delay travel time. Certainly make it more difficult. I know. What'd you say, Dave? I couldn't see it. Just repeat it. It's fine. Oh, okay. Streaming. Oh. Momo and yeah. We'll never know. We shall never know. It just happens in general.
You should be here in a few moments. After getting
Also ungodly fast.
Need a glass of water, Augusta?
No, I don't. I'm good.
What?
Be deputy, mate.
That's deputy headmistress, actually.
Well, deputy headmistress is having a fucking stroke.
Excuse me, what was that about the deputy
Nothing,
headmistress?
Zachary!
You were flexing a little bit, miss.
Yeah, you were tie-bowing.
Make an excuse?
For just like a split second.
Come again, Captain?
Yeah,
I
make an excuse.
misunderstood.
Make an excuse. Where are they?
Uh,
They fell asleep.
It's not just her, apparently.
Yes, well,
Thank you, Mr. Zachary.
it is how it is.
It's a new type of spell.
Looks like training and also flexing is forever, sir.
Truly.
Lennox pool was on fire, so he's taking care of that. There's my excuse.
I assumed he was ill or in some way.
It was delayed. Getting this? No.
The bad thing is exploded again.
Should I blow the horn, ma'am? If we're about to
I
start.
told people to meet here in 5 minutes.
Maybe?
Fair enough.
Not here, that's theirs.
Listen, we're new here.
I'm keeping time.
I was the first one here, Deputy. First one.
Yes, good for you, cadets.
Come on, gold sticker?
Yeah.
You did what was necessary, as we asked. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Right,
Thank you.
5 minutes
Thank
is
you,
up.
ma'am. It means a lot.
Congratulations. Here's a golden
Right.
sticker for your time effort.
Bet. General Squad, if you would, move your line up here. I want you to have a front row seat. Good. All right, can I have 3 volunteers from the older students to demonstrate and explain how to summon an elemental?
Probably want someone with the same elements.
All right, Arbor,
It would
Stark,
be a good demonstration.
and Cadet Rex.
All right. Would you like us to step forward, ma'am?
I think they may not have the old students.
Oh, demonstrate?
For general.
Demonstrate.
All
Yes.
right. Which
Yeah,
element?
looking.
Between the 3 of us, which element should be it, and who wants to supply the mana?
I'm fine with supplying.
I have air and earth. I don't know. You guys
Water
have
and
any
lightning?
like one?
We have a mix.
All right. So we just need to pick one, and that's who's going to supply the affinity. And to explain what we're doing, we're deciding whose affinity we're going to be focusing on, and then who wants to supply the mana. I can help with that. One of you don't want to.
I'm fine with it.
I could supply the affinity. Probably better, I. Try not to give the mana.
All right.
So we'll do air.
If we have any overlaps, like too light, but do you want to do light or
I
air?
don't know if we do.
I don't believe we do.
All right,
No.
then we can go with air if you'd like.
Air it
You want to
is,
be the affinity?
Yes.
All right, and then Arbor, do you want to be the control? You can command it.
You want to
Sure.
tell the
It's Esso. Oh no, Esso's gonna be. Esso's gonna be one of the elementals fighting. Oh my god.
Repeat the spell Ek.
Damn, these fights are gonna get wild.
And then the name of the element.
These
Ek
fights are
is
gonna
the
get
school of
wild. They're
magic
gonna get violent.
conjuration. Veer means it's something we
One of the
cannot see,
elementals is gonna
like an elemental
rip
in
the other
another plane,
elemental's
for
arms
example.
off.
And
Fuck
then
yeah,
we
let's
will say the
go.
Element. Stark will be supplying air, so he will be helping form the air part, and I will be supplying the mana, and Arbor will be able to command it. We will repeat Ek Veer element type 3 times, and then it should form. And then we can disperse it by saying Ek Veer disperse, and saying Ek Veer move or
You're
Ek
dead,
Veer
Eric.
punch or Ek Veer attack.
Be void.
Those
Ek
things
Veer
we
void.
command it. So if you guys are ready,
Perfect.
I'm ready.
Ekvir Doom. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
All right.
That's how you get Esso.
Could someone count
That's how
us
you,
down?
that's how you get a. That's how you get a depresso elemental.
Correct time.
Ekvir Doom. Ekvir Doom.
On go. All right.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go. Ek.
Ek
Veer.
Veer air.
Air.
Ek
Ek.
Veer
Veer.
I thought there was more to it.
Air.
I thought it was like Ekvir something air.
Ek.
Veer
Veer.
air.
Air.
There he is.
All right, we've formed it, and it's been successful. So Arbor, you have control, and I'm supplying the mana. So.
Ek. Veer. Take a bow.
Oh, it's so regal. It's a regal boy.
Well done. And to disperse it,
All right.
Ek. Veer. Disperse.
There you go.
Well done.
Thank you.
note that in order to do this, you must 3 be together and all concentrating at the same time. Yes?
Yes.
Any other notes you'd like to explain to your fellow students before we begin?
I have one.
Yeah, I know it would be accurate
you can use on
ghosts.
some of these
Elemental.
spells. The ghost
I thought there was
modifier.
more.
If you're performing them by yourself, though this particular spell may be difficult to perform by yourself.
Yes,
For
you'd have to
example,
do all
you
three
could
things.
use
What's with y'all in
Ekvir
the dead?
Ghost and use an elemental type, and you'd have to control, provide the mana.
You never did it before. What's with that now? What happened?
Yeah, the trigram.
What made you
triggers
guys
the
start saying
stress
daddy?
and ability to do it.
Where did
more
that come
often.
from? I'm analyzing.
I believe that's everything, ma'am.
Right. Thank you, students. Return to your places, you three.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, well done.
Thank you. I was just making sure.
Now, with this bit of knowledge, we're throwing you into the fire. If you would line up here. What do you say? And face your fellow cadets. Space out if you would. A little bit to the... Yep, space out. When you need to. There we go. Alright. You are going to act as team captain.
Yeah, he does. He does want to try to stop making dads.
In summoning.
He makes a lot of dads.
Choose wisely. We'll see how much you know about your student. Understand that I believe if you use if multiple students of the same affinity summon the same type of element, it in theory should be stronger. So I hope you've been paying attention to your fellow cadets. Right, we will start with Rise picking one person, go down the list until we get to Ellie. Once we get to Ellie, you will have an opportunity to steal one student from one of your fellow cadets, since you are the last in line.
Oh, spicy.
Right, Cadet Rise, start.
Spicy, Ellie.
Rex.
All right.
Stand behind Rise.
Understood.
Jamie?
Nerali.
He's Earth.
Morgan?
Harbor.
Rashi?
Light.
Stark.
Air.
File?
Victor.
Dark.
And Ellie, you may steal or steal next round.
Augusta.
Or... very well.
Water? I think, yeah, she does have water because the ice is
Rise?
water and something else, I think.
Do you know anyone else?
Alright. Jamie?
Clinic if he was here.
If he's smart, he'll say Vivina, because Vivina also has... Yeah! Vivina also has Earth.
Morgan?
She's a go.
Oh, she's not gonna like that. She doesn't like anybody. Doesn't like any of them. They're all general squad, and they make her feel me.
Ryder.
Come on, it's okay, Shizu.
And Ellie?
Okay.
Yes.
I don't
cannot cast spells.
No.
Can you supply mana?
Lila.
Act as a controller. Very well, you'll sit down, but do not leave the Coliseum.
Yes, ma'am.
Please pick someone else, Arashi.
Zachary.
Because Zachary is also wind.
Right, and then we have 3 left. You 3 will be also as a team.
Understood.
2 fire and a light. Should work well.
If I'm not mistaken.
Right. These
It's
are our
really capable.
teams. Behind you, you will see 2 arenas already made up.
Where?
Let's see. How many do we have? 6, 7. All right. First off, in the first arena will be Team Bile and Team Ellie. Good luck. Second arena will be Team Arashi and
kicker is fun.
Team Morgan.
You're going down.
The rest of you will fight the victors. Actually, no, you'll fight each other, and then that person will fight the victors. Right. Go on. Be prepared.
No,
And start rumbling.
Ida's sitting out. She didn't forget.
Alright,
It was hard to hear, but Ida said she can't cast.
Leave me there, because I can't fucking see it.
Yeah, so we gotta
Yeah,
wait for
come
the
here.
first few. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll stomp really loud for you.
Perhaps
discuss
I cannot
affinities
walk
and stuff
loud
like
enough.
Ah, he already was moving.
I expect to see my first fight in 10 minutes. If I don't, I make someone else fight.
Sure.
Is Earth your only affinity?
Oh, I have both air and earth.
Okay.
But I didn't know anybody else who had earth, and I guess
Linux, but he's
either,
asleep.
so. So
I'm
I
Earth Dark.
kind of. Wait, your Earth will have you.
Yes, I'm Earth Dark.
You like to
See, I didn't know about the Earth part.
going to be doing a fire.
Neither of them know.
I'm offended. I told you so many times.
I didn't
When we were
either,
growing plans
so
together.
I guess I just.
Well, you have an
guessed
excuse.
correctly.
I have a very
She
forgetful
doesn't.
mind. It's alright. Unless it's in my face.
so well,
I'm
in
gonna
that
figure
case,
it
Yeah.
you lucked out. Good
No
job.
magic, if you say on it.
Anyway,
Luck is
so we
still a
probably should triple stack Earth, but
attribute.
that being said, something to keep an eye out for is what element we're going up against. Very true. If it's water, oh boy.
I think we may actually be going up against water, unfortunately. Oh.
Alright. I have to align myself. I'm good. Okay. So, since we'll be using the dark affinity, our element is dark.
Some people are already summoning.
Alright, let's do it.
Ek
Fear
dark.
Fear dark.
Start over, start over.
Fear dark. Alright. Yeah, good idea. Start over. Yeah. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
What's up? I might go ask if they're ready.
They're going to do water. They're probably doing dark.
At the same time as the other.
Heard them say light. Don't know what they'll. Probably wind.
Stark would be good for wind.
Yeah.
They're all 3 wind. Of course, they're going to do wind.
What do you think they'll do?
Alright, they are in placement.
Except for the leftover one.
Them.
Except the one with Gavin. Which is also with a water affinity. Oh.
I'm not very familiar with it.
Fire seeker.
Especially with dark and water, I don't really know.
Zombies over there. There's Sputnik.
Aren't you like absurd in your Earth?
I don't remember what Shizuka's is. I think it's light, isn't it? Isn't it light?
Yep.
Don't they all three have water affinity?
I don't remember.
They do, but it's not always about the affinity. It's about how well you control the affinity, and then I give mana, and you. It's pretty much the
It'll be up to you.
Because remember, if you remember also the summoning.
I don't actually remember what lilas are. I know there's light, but I don't know if it's light and water. I don't think it is. I think it might just be light.
There's a hammer and a sword. Whichever you think is better.
Fire and light? Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense.
Let's do this.
Actually, now that I think about it,
That is fire and darkness, I believe.
Yep. Very interesting.
Is that water over there?
Alright.
The water?
It's a water elemental.
And that's dark.
This
He apparently had a scratch on his back.
well.
2, 3. Ek.
Veer. Radiance.
Radiance.
Oh, that's not radiance.
Veer. Radiance.
Well,
Radiance.
they're not going to be using weapons.
That's still not.
Veer.
Radiance. Radiance.
There we go. Yeah.
Welcome.
Into the arena.
Side, so I believe it's just elements going against each other.
Oh, letting them command. That's what they should
Wind
do.
and light,
My
water and dark.
understanding, there are three teams
Might have
that
been
will share
training earlier.
lights,
I can see the hammer,
darks,
but
and fire.
I'm saying in the
However, I might be mistaken of the other.
You know what?
Quite a
I
few
don't know.
with Earth
It's
as well.
the sword.
Alright. Attack.
Already starting their fights.
Oh, damn.
Let them go.
Light winter
What
fight.
does attack
Oh,
mean
damn.
exactly? I need to specify.
Elements of throwing fucking hands.
You'll start as soon as I
they only
give
give the
the
attack
I'll let them
order,
know
so
as
it's
well.
just going to
Grab a weapon, get into a
do what it
corner, I'll
thinks.
start you neutral.
which is
30 seconds!
slap.
Tell it directly what to do.
Hey,
Mobile issue. General
Back
complex
up.
commands if you can.
My favorite part about it is having to say Ekvir.
Grab the sword.
You technically don't have to say it, but I think if I'm right, saying Ekvir makes it stronger.
10 seconds! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Push it down.
Ooh. What I did. Oh my god! Ooh! Yeah! Fuck that bitch! Fuck him
You
all!
create a very aggressive light elemental.
Okay. Return. And disperse.
Well done.
That went really well.
Ekvir, grab its weapon and strike.
Almost entirely offensive in your strategy. I'm surprised.
Right.
It is easy to be
Ekvir,
offensive
back
when someone
away.
does not have a defense.
Ekvir, strike with the hammer.
Being who takes command is always
We won. Victorious.
Ekvir, strike again.
If we can, we should get a shield.
Ekvir, strike.
Ekvir, move! Yeah.
Ekvir, avoid! Ekvir, avoid!
Oh, it took the weapon.
It is basically Pokemon battle.
Ekvir.
It's great. Which one's the best again? That one.
Ekvir, move to your right!
Which one do you think will win?
Ekvir, attack!
Ekvir, block.
Ooh.
Ekvir, move back!
Ekvir, move forward.
Ekvir, come towards me!
Ekvir, follow me. Strike again.
Oh, wait. It makes sense that
Ekvir,
she
strike.
is
Ekvir,
commanding.
Ekvir, move!
Looks like the summon wasn't strong enough in that case.
But I like they can't see them if
Turn
they're
to
not
us.
having
Face down there.
or rather tell them where they are.
Well done! A good fight, both sides. Winner! Right, either side.
So it seems. Right. Okay, that Misty. Your squad will be going up against Cadet Biles' squad.
Ekvir, disperse.
One of them doesn't get it, right?
You're pretty good at shield. You wanna grab a shield?
Cadets,
Would be curious to
take
see
your
how
minutes,
Biles'
and
squad
then you will
continues.
be going up against Cadet Misty's squad.
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck.
Very well.
Wonder if Jamie will take command.
Good job, brother.
We saw that side was using.
No way I could have done that. We kicked ass.
We did.
Or should we just go?
I apologize, my curiosity.
Get a better handle on commands.
All right.
Let me make sure they are ready.
You, dear
I
Bile.
never really asked about it.
Oh, thank you,
Excuse me, Miss Croissant.
One moment.
Wait, there
Gladiators,
has to
are
be
you
good
ready?
sportsmanship. True.
Nice job, by the way. Great fight.
It's a urine. It's glamour.
Okay.
I drain mana into
Hey, right back at you. That was tough.
Any particular reason?
Oh, I can't run and grab a weapon now.
Mostly from where I'm from.
You gotta show sportsmanship, you know.
Ek Veer Shield Bash.
So that's why I usually
Punch his face.
Which is why it's highly understandable why she would do
Ek Veer Claw to face.
I didn't know
Fight and move.
Ek Veer Claw attack.
Hey, look, another fight's going down.
Hornborn.
He doesn't seem to have leadership
Every
skills.
part of your body
It's
is a
possible.
weapon. Ek Veer Shield Bash.
They empower both
Oh,
each other.
from our last conversation.
They do.
Fight how we can place those.
Who can withstand what, I guess.
Ek Veer Claw Bash.
Ek Veer.
Ek Veer Headbutt.
Push.
Ek Veer Shield Bash. Ek Veer Bite.
Ek Veer suffocate.
Oh, she get violent.
They have no lungs. Ek Veer.
That with what? Oh, she's getting angry. Oh no, Ravina. Getting violent.
Well,
Getting
after
violent.
all-
Oh goodness.
Well, after all, every bit of, have you ever seen at a river, not a river, rather, on a coast, stones on a coast.
specifically as mana to spare.
Formed like that for no reason. They do that
Enough that she
because the
actually
water
works as
keeps
a sort of
backing
battery for the
Might
rest
be
of
good
the
for them to be
giving us mana when we
a bit more aggressive,
So
considering
if they use
we're
her as the
against
mana
something
source, it's no
So
surprise.
yes,
more
water
violent.
is very
Violent.
effective, or can be very effective. Just ask Cadet Ellie. You want to demonstrate?
Even my
Working
larger
against
pool
erosion,
cannot even
yeah.
come close to hers.
There's something I've always considered. What is the difference between summoning
Ek Veer grab horn and push to the ground.
What is a darkness element?
Shall we let them choose their own weapons?
Like in comparison to the things that protect.
From my understanding the affinity
Yeah.
is actually occurring.
Probably it's
Ek Veer finish him off.
Exists in the world, sort of like when the sun.
Raleigh providing most of the mana, as well as Jamie, whereas Vivina is providing most of the commands. It makes sense.
And that dark isn't inherently.
Good job.
Joey, should we disperse it now?
Something that
Ek Veer disperse.
the thing we fight is
All right.
like the corruption of the world, the actual.
I mean, we had to carry.
Well
We had to
done,
get it closer to
cadets.
us
And it's not natural.
So we did a good job.
Definitely interesting.
Cadet Arashi.
I don't know if you heard, but if you want a different weapon other than a hammer or sword, whatever you think will work better against them, go grab one.
There's only so much dodging you can do.
Looks like they chose a hammer.
Raising Earth. It's Scout working slow.
Cadet Reese. Apologies.
Your choice, Bile.
In the future?
If it could,
My legs hurt already, but there's nowhere to sit. And it doesn't seem appropriate to sit on the ground currently. So I'm gonna stand up,
you want to command the next one?
but I'm gonna kind of lean against my desk.
Such a thing.
Because that's how I would be most comfy.
Dual swords, maybe.
Take the weight off of my legs.
Aye, we'll go with that. Dual swords.
Big chin.
Quick, considering their size. Perhaps dual is way hunted.
I don't know, seem like I'm leaning back too much.
If they'll allow it, of course.
Kind of hope you all go
I'll
against
ask. Deputy Headmistress,
Yes.
are we allowed to use dual swords?
you may.
Oh, thank you.
But be quick about it.
I, for one, am team.
I'll grab one.
We're waiting on you.
Not at all biased. And not because she uses
Of course. Please give us a moment.
You see, since I'm obviously a sore loser, the only person who can now win this bout is your team, because the next I can say I lost to the champion.
do magic one day.
Use my permission to stab him.
No, I won't.
I'm kidding. Please, no.
Looks like they're getting weapons.
I rescind that permission.
Thank you. Wait, does that means?
Though I will
means-
say, in the future, perhaps it's best not to bully your fellow cadets. After all, they will have your back.
Alright. So,
With a knife in it. And you'll need to trust them
I'm sorry.
to have your back.
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
The fight will begin in 1 minute. Summon now.
Levitating chair. Little mage chair.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit.
Veer.
Mini hurts.
Veer. Dark.
Dark versus fire.
Veer, turn around, grab them.
I suppose we'll see.
No. I won't sit. I won't do it. I'm not going to. I'm gonna try it. Stand up.
I believe the affinities all match on both sides.
We got him talking now.
Yes, neither necessarily break the other.
Alright. Now let's see if this works.
Aggression worked last time, no?
I'm not gonna sit. I'm not gonna sit. I'm not gonna do this.
Veer. Heat metal.
Oh, heat metal. That's fun.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. I'm sitting. My leg.
Let's counterattack.
Intuitive.
See if darkness can cover
Can't
the
do it.
swords.
Ow.
I don't think that's going to work that way.
Might as well.
But
Will expend the mana. The fire element will extend the heat naturally.
1. Fight!
Veer, go forward.
Veer.
Strike its right arm.
Strike to the right.
Precise instructions.
Veer, strike its head. Swing.
Where is it?
We've got to disable the hammer.
Right arm.
to be fair, they're fighting against veterans. I would hope that our veteran students would be a bit better at this than their rookies. I'd be disappointed if they didn't.
Take the lead, it shows perhaps a prodigy.
Veer punch.
Veer strike it on. Veer stabbed its head.
Oh.
We're getting killed!
Veer move.
Ah.
Shame.
The light was too much for it.
Veer disperse.
Round
Was
over.
pretty fast.
Well done.
Well done. I would expect nothing less from students that have done this before. I would disappoint otherwise. Cadet Missy, you and your squad will fight in the other arena. Take a few moments.
No, I think some of the other ones, even if they weren't commanding them, they
Do
were
clean up that field.
like
Professor, are we
helping.
dismissed?
Not yet.
Clean up the weapons! Get
Be
them
careful,
back into
that
the
hammer's
shieldhouse.
likely still hot.
Because it could be hot. Okay, is it good? Is it okay? Is
If
it
anything,
not
we
hot?
will be.
Okay, I don't want you to like burn your hands.
Perhaps we should pass it in the sea.
Yeah.
Why are you
You know, I found that
Not scolding since he's not holding it anymore.
allowing
But
elementals to
Okay, I'm glad.
just attack
We probably
the
want
room
that
is
again.
probably better than telling you.
Yeah, we probably want that again.
So where it's useful, yeah, but like just as an X-Veer attack, like usually they do their own
Works
thing,
very well.
which I find
If we're
more
against
useful.
water, then a heated metal can sear the water.
Yeah, just a little floating,
I heard you were
little
talking
floating
about
stool.
It's gonna be a battle against the mana and strength if it's against water. It's gonna be the old thing. Will water douse fire, or will fire evaporate water? What happens when you do the mana? I'm aware, but it's what our elements we have.
Do you know what a Jinhasi is?
That's the luck.
But
Yeah, but we're taking a few moments break, like I said, to allow Misty to recover some mana.
No.
The God, what's your
So
name?
sit down if you like.
Terrible. It's like resave, but not.
No, that's fine. If your anger fuels fire, go for it.
She's like, love, they are air. It's like they're the embodiment or something like that. It sounds really cool.
You definitely helped me produce a higher flame than I normally can do. At least Zachary said something similar about how why we don't use these one combat.
Whoa, what? Like the
What?
the lamp, like give the wishes. Those are the things fucking dangerous.
Using their own abilities.
What, genies? No.
Are they going first? Yes,
genies or
we're taking a break. They're fighting, and then we'll be up probably against.
We've seen
the final.
Wow. I haven't seen one.
Okay.
I know we had one, right?
I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Okay. We can come over here for now, Misty, and
I made a mistake. You will be taking a rest for now. Need one more fight to happen, and then you will fight their victors.
yes, ma'am.
Good luck.
It'll allow Misty to get some mana, and Cadet J had to fix himself
Well,
real quick.
if he is unavailable, you may pick someone. Oh, well, I see. He'll be back in time then.
No, you don't need to wish for that. Wish for power, immortality, Victor, that's so boring. Come on. I wanted eternal power. Come on.
That's not water.
You can get strong.
That's not water. That's not water.
You can't.
What is we might have to try again.
I just power and things is good, but when you have someone to share it with,
That doesn't look right.
Okay.
I'd wish for the thing where you can do like.
Seems a little bit of a failure on their part.
Yeah.
I have way too much trouble with the blazes.
Your vox purified.
That's what I want.
Indeed.
You can get that through training, though.
Didn't recognize
I
that.
can't just do that.
Come on, let's get ready.
Carver does it.
Yeah, but Carver. He's probably got some magical ring thing that can make him shoot lasers out of it. I don't know what lasers. I mean, shoot
in the arena.
magic beams out of his eyes.
Radiant.
You know which one of them is supplying the money?
Radiant.
I'm not sure, though I would assume at least
He
they are.
literally moves mountains. Like, hello?
Into the arena.
Presumably.
Yeah.
Stop.
Though I'm not sure. I know all three of them, I believe, share the same affinity.
Like beer. This understands me. That way I don't have to deal with the whole.
Those in general selected rather wisely.
Are you ready?
Indeed.
Almost all of them were entirely
No.
instinctive.
The only one I believe didn't actually know one of the people he was choosing was Jamie. He didn't actually know that Ravina had Earth.
5,
Got lucky.
4, 3, 2, 1, fight!
Swing with both
hands.
Careful, Professor.
Ah, pardon me.
Oh?
Professors.
Yeah?
As
Yes,
I put out a notice for the, your other, your suggestions as to who should be placed where. Please feel free to use today to make your final decisions, your final suggestions.
Already what I was doing.
I intend
Thank you
to.
for reminding me.
You will have my report in the evening.
Hmm. I suppose the veteran students will have to should be hoping the water elemental doesn't win.
Don't stop.
Oh.
The elemental seems dazed.
The light one, or the
The water one. Look at how it's faltering.
Ah. Oh.
Continue swing.
Unfortunate.
Try and get behind it.
Yeah, Morgan was the other team that's commanding.
Keep its arms from
It is interesting to see how the students give commands, though. Some are very precise, while there's some are rather loose with their explanations, or rather, their commands.
It is also interesting to see which ones chose to be the one commanding. Or if they made the decision to have someone else give their commands.
back up.
A wise disengagement.
Return.
Leash.
Beer dodge. Just keep in mind we ain't the act like getting our stuff down. Beer, throw a weapon at him. Oh no, it's
Use its weapon.
Floria punches Beer.
Desperation.
Brother. That's all I'll do. Just all I can
They
think
have
of.
very aggressive light elemental, don't they?
Offense seems to have been almost entirely their strategy.
However, it's worked out quite well for them.
That was a bit concerning. Well, in the end, you won, so good luck. Right, take a moment, and then when you are ready, please go to the next arena. Cadet Misty, your squad is up.
You cannot be frustrated with it.
Cadet Rise,
Command before.
clean your mess.
We go back to that one. Unless,
Alright, we're going back to that one then, I guess.
I thought you were facing that one.
Well, they pointed to this one, so I guess.
she did.
Okay.
I guess I'm putting the hammer here.
Yep, so we can grab it.
Or we can just put it right there since it's going to be coming up here.
Actually, let me go do that then.
Zachary, where's your group?
Mingling? They need it?
No, sir. I was just curious. I don't know if we're going to continue fights or not.
Preparing for the last round.
Ow! Hey, so we let the winners. Hold on.
shit together, man. You gonna be scrubbing the poop deck soon, bro.
Either way. Your squad, as well as Cadet Ellie and Cadet Arashi's squads, will be cleaning up the arena after the final fights.
That's fucked up.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
How you choose to divvy that up is up to you.
No, I'm just saying, if I were a dog, I'd own everything, right? Because
What the fuck are you talking to me about dogs again?
No,
Stop.
not now. After the final
Stop.
fight.
You're offending me. You are offending me. Well, how would you feel if I was just like, you know, if I was a... Never mind. You know what? Don't worry about it.
Weapons are fine.
I know what you were gonna say.
They're like
No, I wasn't gonna say anything.
And no pressure, but I would hope students that have done this before will succeed.
Bro,
Don't
if I
disappoint.
could be a demon, I could walk like a demon.
Your agile
I'd piss
conversation
everywhere.
into a thought. I'm gonna grab a shield and keep going. Keep going.
Mr. Stark?
I'm gonna grab a shield
Demons
because
do.
Henry.
I have no issue. If,
Sure.
Zachary DeRossi
Yeah,
wants
what's
to
up?
get
Well,
it.
we're gonna be cleaning
Just
and
think of
then
it
talk
like
to Boyle.
Genie.
I'm half human, half demon. So
confident.
I know.
Or they're going to have their mind and go.
Deputy Commander,
Yes, absolutely.
may I ask an indulgence of you?
Nervous. Our group wanted to
May?
have an about
One of the squads that failed would like to do a friendly round against a superior opponent. May they have the opportunity after this finishes and then do the cleanup?
She's speaking too quickly.
I see why not. Don't see why not. Sure. Who is the superior opponent?
Arashi's group.
For this, I don't.
Very well.
Given that it's a
They will
fire
be fighting against
elemental,
genies.
more than likely, I'd suggest we don't tell it to.
Very well, as long as I clean up afterwards.
Understood. I will make sure.
We will gather them after this fight. We'll gather the students, let them know, and then do so.
All right, understood.
Have it shield fast, but not try to.
Okay.
I doubt it can be blinded.
I don't think it can be blinded.
We have made enough to do that. Fire. First, she's been the students.
Based on the last one that we watched, it looked like they did an all-out assault.
Then you have the opportunity.
Based on fire, what things can you do to protect your fire?
And good luck to both of you. I don't have any faith.
Smother.
Oh, I muted.
We're going to gather after this over here, and then we're going to do another round with just us afterward. Just to give it another try. And I do think you should take the lead in
I don't know if they're
speaking, only so you can get the experience of it. I know you said you don't trust your own voice, but experience is
having a
important.
head with
Hitting the head would be the best.
Breaking out of your comfort zone, Arashi.
An attempt to knock it and use its swings.
Even if you do bad, at least you have the
It
experience.
can use its full swings all the way through and,
Of course.
and we can't get hit. It'll knock it off balance. 2 to 3.
We need to get this
an
moving.
adjustment to what they
Shall we start?
1 minute, cadets.
pull it back and have
What?
it charge back.
Just having a blast.
1 minute to
no matter
start,
how bad
cadets.
Alright.
That makes me a little bit happier.
1 minute to start, cadets.
Alright, let's go.
Sorry, thank you.
Ready?
Fire beef, yo.
Under.
I guess we're going to.
Have a favorite to win.
2, 3.
Think so?
Ek. Veer.
Veer.
Radiant.
They were nice and fine.
Radiant.
Ek.
This team
Veer.
looks out of energy
Radiant.
from the last fight.
Veer.
My money's on fire.
Radiant.
We're doing the same thing.
Well, with Shizuko and Arbor, I'm sure they'll pull it together. My money's on Radiance.
Fire elemental like last year and it
Ek. Veer. Grab.
We will prevail. Light or fire.
That was a cool, almost died.
You indeed.
Died.
Something new.
No style. I would have went out like a bitch.
Mm.
being killed by your own creation.
You're going to use
Animation.
Go light.
Absolutely.
that. Sharp end?
You're not wrong. That'd be fuck shit, man.
Understood?
Idiots are going to
Very
get
abstract commands.
He needs me. Money's on fire, Hoshi. They defeated our dark elemental quite easily.
2 peppy girls, that's why they're
She
winning.
gets up and
You're with light as well?
Sometimes it's overwhelming. Shy boy.
Be loud, be confident. You've got
Excuse
this.
me, young man.
Ek, Veer, shield up.
Metal clangs against metal loud.
Ek, Veer, push it back.
Very well. You have convinced me. If you will.
Ek, Veer, shield up.
You might not want that. Office versus we don't care about that.
Ek, Veer, shield back.
It's for the good of this school.
All on.
Ek, Veer, continue.
The only thing I care about is one thing. It's that Crystal Thorn and Ignis gets fewer. Everything else is negligible.
The shield dents in.
Because we're the only one that doesn't have one. You have 3. 3?
Ek, Veer, use the sharper end.
Yes. Am I baby healer right now? I'm still learning.
Ooh. Good shot.
Are you including yourself or no?
Technique.
Ek, Veer, back up. Ek, Veer, charge.
Interesting way to use the shield, for sure.
There's a healing ward. Counts. No one
How
else
would a
heals.
command saying, telling them to focus? Would that help?
Someone has 4 members. They told me that they had 3.
Suppose it depends on if you're focused or
Depends.
not.
Hammer strikes.
So these entities are coming from other planes. They have their own way of thinking. They're just interpreting the commands given to them. So, what commands you give you, it depends on the elemental and summon.
I see.
Vampires can heal themselves also. By sucking.
Focus could give you
I feel like this is probably an interesting
focus
fighting
more on the
technique
target.
for Esso. Or kind of fight RP for Esso.
Focus. I just don't unfocus.
He has to pay attention to commands.
Ek, Veer, head bash.
It is up to the elemental at that point.
No, Breezy, it would not have been better.
However,
Unless it was for Victor, that's okay.
they have given abstract commands to their light elementals, and it's taking them a while. You can do the same.
Overpowering must do something quick.
Just let it die then. Command it. I'm trying. Ek, Veer, oh.
Late.
It exhausted itself.
Huh?
They,
What? It seems
Huh?
we have a draw.
Oh wow.
Oh, that red one from
Didn't expect that.
was weird. It was not
No weapons for the next fight. They'll have a round of sudden death. First one to go down. Easy peasy.
Good
Give them
work
a
on the
chance
other
to
fight, by
rest.
the way.
Thank you.
They have arms too.
Observing from a distance, I was able to notice that we came with a strategy that pushing away from their casters will diminish the mana flow and the orders they present. So, usually take advantage as well. Even the smallest spaces can provide huge advantages against caster tapping.
Hope they're doing okay on mana. They've been doing this for a while.
Just had a little bit extra.
Jamie, do you know one?
Both teams are running dry.
And all it sounds like water affinity is not like.
Well, you're
in the
resting
field,
for
it's
a
a
moment
possibility it might be happening. You might be ordered to
moment we're going to have another fight.
summon something if it was necessary for the mission and on low health or on low mana. It's more of a situational summon, in my opinion.
I guess we're going now. Since they have to draw.
The further away you are from
Who won?
It was a duel.
No,
I
it's
know
a
you
draw.
really hate that.
We're gonna go
Oh,
again.
what the
I
fuck?
provide
I
the
shoved
finish
that
line.
one.
I got the mana cover.
I'm sure you will.
Alright, well, we'll go on the other side
bringing the no
and
weapons
grab
here?
a weapon. Before that, though, I'll be
there.
I think I said no weapons before.
Oh, they said no weapons.
I don't know how to.
Are you
No.
providing mana or are you providing
Cadet Stark.
Okay.
Cadet Stark. They said no weapons for the last fight. This one's fine. Go on. Yes, but get quick about it. We have
I wanted to give an opportunity.
this fight, the last fight, and then we're done.
Like a loser bracket, fair enough.
I'd be surprised if they continue such exercises.
You might want to let them know no weapons. I think Vivian's picking them out.
I think I'll dismiss the other
Did I-
students if
did
they
I-
choose
unless
to
I
be
misheard.
dismissed.
Oh, you know what? It's not. It'll work itself out.
Except for those that have to
I don't
stay
need
to
to stress
clean up
about it.
after
It's not my
everything.
problem anymore.
Anyway.
That did seem to work.
At Morgan.
Oh, we're facing Jamie?
Wait, no, you're the finalist. Never mind.
Jamie?
Excuse me.
Alright. I'll handle mana. You handle affinity. You're going to control.
I still need to have a talk with her.
Tell him to take that? Could be a serious
Consideration
of bear, perhaps.
Alright.
And then commands after that will be up to you.
Hello,
alright?
Yang.
Probably best.
Holy
Yeah.
Thanks, Sophia. Hope you're ready for this. Ready.
Oh.
I'll go.
So weapons are being used.
3,
Fair.
2,
Oh man, they're
1, go.
Ek.
Veer.
Air.
Air.
Ek. Veer. Air.
Air.
Ek. Veer.
Air.
There we go.
Ek. Veer. Take spear.
Akvir, step forward.
Something I recommend, don't give it individual orders, like what Stark did, the retreat and everything, but mainly just saying Ekvir fight is probably for the best. I've found that the elementals do better when they're fighting by their own accord and not
He has his weapons together. Are you ready?
You're
Up to you.
Good. Is this side ready?
Yes, sir.
So be it. 5, 4, 3, 2,
You got this.
1. Begin!
Akvir, fight.
Ekvir block.
Jamie's taking command.
Ekvir smash with the hammer.
Akvir, dodge.
Ekvir smash again.
Akvir, fight.
Ekvir block. You're doing good, you're doing good. Ekvir smash.
Akvir, dodge.
Ekvir smash.
Akvir, dodge.
Ekvir block.
It slides just out of reach.
Akvir, fight.
Ekvir block. Ekvir,
Ekvir,
uppercut
push.
with the hammer. Ekvir, low blow.
Akvir, dodge. Ekvir, stab.
Block. Ekvir smash.
Note how the other enemy doesn't have to say
Akvir,
dodge.
dodge.
Shield glance. The blow glances off of the shield.
Ekvir smash.
Ekvir, flank. Ekvir, fight.
Ekvir, parry.
Akvir fight.
Ekvir parry. And smash. Ekvir smash.
Ekvir, dodge.
Jamie.
They're doing well.
Ekvir, grab.
Ekvir, dodge.
We have air genasi.
Ekvir, push.
Like. Oh, no. Oh, geez, oh, geez. Ekvir, sidestep.
Ekvir, block.
Steel bash.
Air is light.
You can push him Ekvir smash.
Ekvir, move.
Ekvir smash with the hammer. Ekvir smash.
Ekvir.
Over line.
Ekvir, back to me.
There you go.
You are done.
Oh, okay.
Good job, Jamie. Good job,
I moved it out.
Surprisingly well.
Ekvir, disperse.
Ekvir disperse.
She
Well done,
And
Moscow.
then we're gonna took the advice of her.
Even if you were
Students,
confident,
and I
those commands were
assume
good.
Although, you
you
probably
like
tell him to
it
put
as
the
well.
weapons down.
Well
Yeah, I tried to
done.
listen
See.
to Jamie so I could listen when he was going to attack. So
Down.
I could dodge.
Veer,
You did amazingly.
shake hands.
Get more confidence in yourself. You did well.
It's fun.
No. Okay.
It makes commands take a little longer.
Take your weapons back to the weapons
your hand,
shed
Jamie.
and put them away.
Jamie.
Well done, you all.
Okay.
Jamie.
Jamie, shake her hand.
Oh my god. Jamie.
That really hurt him.
Get ready.
Oh, you guys are going. I was gonna clean up. Okay.
This knucklehead is the only one who's
The only necromantic magic can heal them.
Nothing.
Oh my good Lurcher.
Go ahead and summon. Let's get this started.
Alrighty.
Maybe
Not
you've
right
never
now,
tried.
Ryder. Alright. Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Veer Radiance.
Radiance.
Veer
Radiance.
It also works extra good on Flora.
Radiance. Veer into the arena. Veer, back up a little bit. Towards the edge.
Just a little bit.
Perfect.
Cute.
Thank you.
Get me back up a little bit.
Alright.
Is this side ready?
Yeah, it doesn't quite
Is
work that
this
way.
side ready?
Yes, sir.
In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Sadly, without Specca, the best that they can do is just
2, 1.
stitch them up and let them heal them on their own.
Force it into the middle.
Your dance. How much you want to bet that Esso right now is listening to Doom music?
Veer, back up.
How much you want to bet, Jet? I would bet money on that. I am quite confident he is listening to Doom music right now.
Veer, circle.
Yeah, the issue is cultural. It's that she doesn't consume plant.
Gavin's the one's giving orders.
Oh, that would explain it. Okay. Veer, attempt to get behind it. Veer, grab its back of its head. Oh, shit.
Moving around. Better commands, unfortunately. That means I can't hear.
Oh, I didn't realize it's meant to stay over here.
There was no rule laid out that we had to.
There was not.
No, but the spoken break if we're all
Veer, back up.
separated.
Focus.
I didn't know that. Veer, move.
You are positive.
That was interesting.
Woo! Back up.
Veer, start moving.
Something over there.
Veer, charge it. Veer, push its head back. And down. Veer, push it down.
Oh.
Veer, move.
to dodge.
That's not
Ekvir,
good.
keep dodging.
That's not supposed to
Keep
happen.
away. It's gone. Ekvir, disperse.
They disperse.
Shizu, are you okay? Shizu, are you okay?
They probably lost control of it.
Did it make it out?
No.
No one's injured.
It was fine, the other one.
Appears that they're unharmed.
I think she's worried about Misty, I think.
No, her ears were drooping while we were fighting.
She's probably tired.
Gavin.
That's why I was trying to get it down.
Well done, Cadet.
Strange to see that happening
Although I
in
will
hearing.
suggest in the future, Cadet Morgan.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
Yes.
Although I will suggest in the future being a bit more vocal, and decisive in your commands. Which is well, though.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, your squad is Cadet, did I say
sorry.
you were dismissed?
No, I'm sorry.
I understand you are concerned about your squad mates, but wait until dismissed. Wait till I'm done with you.
Sorry, I thought you were finished.
Right. Well done with your fight. Your squad is dismissed when you are ready to do so.
You noticed her.
Good job. Now you may go.
Then she rejected my black ass. Now look what happened.
Yes, you won.
It tastes blood.
Ryder, I told
I think I bit my lip.
girls in.
Oh no.
Whatever you guys are.
Too dry. My lips are too dry. You know, it's always concerning when you can't see. Where you just taste a little blood, you're just like, that's concerning. Little flavor there. Oh dear.
Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Delicioso. Sí. Delicioso. Not really. Yeah, it is roach whistling. He's really good at whistling. I wish I could whistle. I'm not very good at it. Best I can do is like a. Well, you know, maybe it's escaping. Like maybe he's not like whistling with a mouth. Maybe he's whistling like that. You know? Teeth whistling. People can teeth whistle. If they have like gaps between their teeth, they can whistle with their teeth.
Well done, man. Proud of you.
Maybe he's really good at it, you know? Maybe he's missed his face for a long time. He's got it down pat.
I think I caught a little bit of something what the professor said.
Significant others making tough.
Get yours. You have Lennox to throw, and it doesn't have to be significant.
Yeah, but no. I mean, like.
No, I usually do the throwing. Be nice for a change of pace, though.
I'm not sure.
Do you want me to throw you? If my husband or once lost the wedding ring.
I'm gonna change that. I wonder how astronaut can far I can go. You can touch that, not on me. I'm gonna get changed.
I love you, but I'm gonna toss you.
Don't touch me. With your dirty, dirty fingers. When's the last time you washed your hands? Ew! Don't touch me.
Man, that's some freaky shit. I'm telling you, man. This
No,
year.
not for me.
Come on.
I don't know what side of north he lives on.
You did say they were going to gather after, right?
Ryder, what's up? Ryder, come on, what's up?
I felt sorry.
Come on, Ryder, what's up? Come on, I just want to touch your hand.
Knees, my knees are feeling. Almost fell. I'm fine. Almost fell. Ooh. Oh, thank God. Stuck. No, I thought that they said the teachers were going to be gathered after. Damn. And after I sit, then I'll look for. Look for each student. I'm trying to ask them where they. I think she'd ask where they see themselves being placed and why. Now, Jamie's over there. Morgan's that way. And the others left. Right. Not rest for too long.
Work together, she would not hate me.
I mean, I would hope that most of the campus would know that I do stuff with, like, you know.
At this point, if they didn't, I'd be.
I heard her mention it.
The only few I didn't know was Zachary and stuff, just because he never uses it, but at least in front of me. So I don't know who some people are, but
Did
some
not.
people are very obvious.
Also, Herbert, I would talk to Silver about possibly doing a healing panel on some of those other students, because I don't know if my healing is like a negative effect, like it was for Yanda. And I
If he is one of them.
told that I was allowed to test it with other.
Yeah, they can see if
tell,
something else that counts as
I was. Oh yeah, actually, she said I was allowed to. She didn't call for anything during Sunday.
No, but
so.
you'll want
Yeah.
to make some sort of announcement so people are able to schedule it and plan it and.
I told Steve to, and she said it should be fine as long as it's not.
I'm gonna just chill in the dorms while we wait. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Meeting?
Yes.
Okay. I will.
I'll let
go
Gavin
get,
know.
Jay and
Wouldn't you
Gavin.
be more like a?
Oh, you got. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Jay's
look
at the
for
range right
Jay.
now,
If you. Oh, I can go grab him then. I'll go hit.
I actually healed her while she's injured.
Yeah, because if
I
she
Gavin
is,
Jay,
then
that one.
I don't know.
I'd be quite effective.
Potentially.
The one I really want to know about is that one.
Esme and me talked about it a bit ago. She doesn't have blood and or like all that stuff. It's like she's like a ghost type spirit in terms of like a.
Right.
Ectoplasm.
Whereas, yeah, so.
Miss Morgan,
It's
when
just
you
like
have a
Honestly, no
moment,
place
is
is
it
Ignis.
possible
That would
I could
probably
ask
be
you a couple
very-
of questions?
Me? Yeah, sure.
Understood. It won't take very
I'm
long,
gonna
I
do
promise.
training here in a bit. I just need more mana back.
Seeing as I have not gotten a very fair shot at speaking to most of you, I had a simple question for each one before I make a decision on who I might where I might suggest people being placed. I wanted to ask your opinion. Where do you see yourself being placed, and why?
Well, recently I was informed of a couple of things, and based on my performance today, finally with every member of Crystal Thorn, I believe that would be the most logical place for me to go, as my healing is effective on all members, to be tested with the last one, but it should work regardless, and the fact that we all work together relatively well. I do not suggest Gallant or Vanguard, as I have been told that they tend to split up, and if I get left by myself, I am very, very vulnerable.
Understood.
Ignis, however, is more of a second after Crystal Thorn. I don't believe my healing works on at least 2 of the members. A third one will be tested today. The 4th one is quite effective, which is Vivina. But I do seem to get along with all members. And during the attack on Currytown, we worked well together.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
I will take this into
Is that all?
consideration. Yes. I told you it would not take
Alrighty.
long. I was busy with him. And maybe it's just like those two. So perhaps I will find another. The escapee.
Good. I'm going to do that for you. We'll start slow for now. And every few hits, I'm going to randomly do something to throw off your rhythm and see how well you can react to it. And don't worry, I don't.
We're standing out here.
Yeah. I don't know which way she went though. Also, have you seen Jay?
Miss Arashi?
Yes, ma'am.
Is it possible I could ask you a few questions?
No,
I promise it will be quick.
Of course.
Might be a
Understood.
bit.
Oh, you're fine.
Let me take you to the science. What's that land? Seeing as I have not gotten to get to know a majority of the new General Squad members, I thought I would ask your opinion. Where do you see yourself being placed and why?
Well, to say what I said to everybody else, I honestly could see myself being placed anywhere. I probably could help any squad. I've been told that I would work well in Gallant and Ignis. And that is mostly it, but I am prepared to fill the role if I'm placed in any.
Understood. Thank you very much.
So I don't really have a squad that I am looking. I'll be content with any of them. No, you're fine.
I will take it into consideration. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll turn this way now. Is that all, or?
Yes. Feel free to continue.
I'm sorry.
I told you it would not
Okay.
take me very long.
You said a few questions, so I was wondering if there was more. I'm
It was
sorry.
technically.
Okay. Yes.
I should rephrase it to a couple, technically.
Okay, thank you.
Crescent.
Good evening. Afternoon, technically. Always mixed up.
I know. You will do the same thing. It's weird, especially when you're holding a. What is that? A stick? You get that from a tree? You're stealing.
It's a staff, ma'am.
All that was.
Down,
I turned into one and then we defaulted. Which is good,
I
because
see.
she was getting tired.
I understand.
Have you ever seen Ellie?
Sometimes I meditate, or sometimes I kind of just walk around the campus and kind of rant to myself. And then I hate myself, and then it kind of like starts tiring me out to the point where I
That
feel
sounds like
better.
something that will fester after a while.
Yeah.
When you're planting
but,
doubts in yourself.
Jamie,
I've always been planting doubts a lot of the
are you
time.
busy, or is it possible I could ask you a couple of questions really quick?
Question.
Go ahead.
It won't take very long.
Don't
I
worry,
promise
your
you will be able to
training
be
will still
returned.
here.
The training will always be here. The Earth will always
Seriously
be
saying.
Oh, jeez.
It's not something to worry about.
Okay.
I simply wish to ask your opinion.
I am one of the
Where do
only
you see yourself
cadet
being
solely
placed and why?
that has a single affinity.
I don't know. Everybody keeps asking that, but I don't really have a place I'd
The headmaster
prefer.
asked her too.
I don't really want to go to Crystal Thorn
Because why?
Fire and dark.
That's
right?
about it. Oh. I don't think the others in there and I would get along very well, so
Understood.
Look, anything
Thank you
that's
very much.
bright scares me.
Fair enough.
okay.
Oh no,
Feel free
the
to go back.
sun. What, my pasty ass sit
It
inside
wouldn't
all
take
day.
long.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Me.
Um,
Albino forehead. Oh, hi, Leander.
okay.
You feeling better now?
Anything else?
Seriously, she's not gonna ask Leanda. That's just because she feels like she has a relative understanding of Leanda. She's not gonna bother with Bile right now because he's busy. Now we look for Ellie. It's just Ellie and Bile and Reese? Ellie, Bile, and Reese, I think? Ellie, Bile, and Reese. Yeah, I think so. Yep. We got to Morgan. We got to Jamie. We got to Arashi. Now we just need Ellie and Reese. Where they are, however, I got no fucking clue. So, we'll see if I get them. If I don't, then I'll just form my own opinion, but... Aha! Target spotted. Miss Ellie? Apologies. I wondered if I could ask you a couple of questions. I promise it won't take long.
Sure.
I've been asking
I have
the
nothing
rest
to
of
do,
your
so.
squad, as I don't currently know much about the rest of you. But I was curious for 2 questions. Which, personally, which squad do you see yourself being placed on, and why?
I'm starting to lean towards Crystal Thorn. It looks like they need a center, and I can be their center. I wanted to say Vanguard, but I don't think they need someone like me. A bruiser. But those would be my 2 choices.
Understood. Thank you very much. Feel free to continue on your way. Have you seen Rise, by the way? I believe she's one of the only ones I haven't got.
Not for a while.
Understood.
Yeah, not for a while. Sorry.
I will continue looking. Yeah, Cousin also would not intrude at the Crystal Cave. She views that as a student area. She doesn't even really come to the dorms very often because she sees it as a student area. Unless she's looking for a student, she doesn't tend to come here. Because she doesn't really have personal relations with most of the students. Yes?
Have you seen the deputy headmistress?
I believe last time I saw her, she was heading out of the arena. I'm not quite sure where she went now. Is there some reason?
Okay. We've been tracking her down. We're trying to get this.
Oh, what?
Well, we'll keep looking then. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Understood.
Have a great day, man.
Have a good day, Professor.
That is concerning. Knife. Sure they found it somewhere. Now they're worried about where to put it. In the armory, presumably. It's a military academy. Don't know why you would be surprised by it. It looks like some kind of... Looks more like a crafting knife, maybe a carving knife than anything. Not necessarily a fighting knife. But I'm not exactly a weapons expert, so perhaps that has uses that I don't understand. It looks like carving. Yeah, it looks like a carving knife. What it looks like. Not a cooking knife, but maybe a carving knife. Rise? Where is Rise? We gotta look for Rise. Gotta find out where they are. And if we can't find them, then that's unfortunate. But we'll look anyway. Doopa doopa doop. Doopa doop boop. Doopa doopa doop. Doopa doop boop boop. Doopa doop boop doopa doop boop boop. Doopa doop boop doopa doop boop. Doopa doop. Doopa doop boop boop doopa doop. Looking for students to ask their perspective. Doopa doopa doop boop. Boop boop. Doopa 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 doop. Walking up a big hill, even though I'm wearing heels. Doopa doopa doop, 'cause I'm a woman. 'Cause I'm a woman, and I know how heels work. Even though I'm not really sure how they work out of character, and I can't walk in them. But that's why it's called roleplay. This is just what I do. This is how I process, okay? I'm processing information. Shut up. I'm processing information. I'm processing. Boop, boop da boop, boop da doop. Am I doing this? Is this bad? I feel like Crescent's mind is a lot more collected than my personal mind. My brain, small. Her brain, large. There's someone there, but I think that's just a guard. I think he's feeding the goat. Boop 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 boop. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow wow wow. Meow wow wow wow.
Sure.
Meow wow. Meow wow wow. Yeah, but I don't want to talk to him while he's training. I want to let him have his training. I don't want to interrupt it. My knees. My knees. Oh. Oh no, they're giving out on me. They're giving out on me. Is that Rise? It looks like Rise. Rise! What are you doing in a tree, Rise? I found you. In a bush. It's a strange place to be, Rise, but alright. If you were having a bush time. Sometimes you want to hang out in a bush. Target spotted. It's Rise.
Hello.
I If you have time, I wanted to ask you a couple of questions, if that's all right.
I was just feeding the flowers.
That's very good of you. Seeing as I have not gotten to know many of the members of your squad, I wanted to hear your opinion before I make my personal suggestion for placements. I wanted to know where you see yourself being placed and why.
Based off of the interactions with others, my preference is Ignis. I work well with all of them and am able to work well within their leadership structure. I do not have much of an explicit preference for any of the others, but I do not want to be put in Crystal Thorn at all.
Understood.
I could also fit with Vanguard, but I am worried that I would require Augusta to have to restrain her own ability because of our incompatibility.
This would likely be difficult, seeing as how she typically fights. Thank you very much for your perspective. I will take it into strong consideration. Have a good day. Thank you very much.
Goodbye.
Let me know if you need anything, dear. I'll be around. Wonder why at all. Alright, listen, I'm a plant. I'm a plant, okay? I'm a plant. Don't question me. Don't question me. Thank you for the biddies. Don't question me. They're watering your plants. It's so cute. It's awesome. I have one more, and then I can get off of baby Grayson.
And then poke at them like this. If you're in a corridor, as long as your tip is pointing forward, you're fine. The sword has a lot of application. It's very, very maneuverable.
I do not want to take too much of your time away from your training, but I wanted to ask a couple of questions, if that's all right.
So, if you wish, practice a few half-swording combos, if you will. Get used to half-swording. Get used to
Understood. It will
performing
only take a few minutes. More like a minute.
Alright, I like practicing, you know.
As I have not gotten to know most of your current members, I wanted to get perspective before I sent in my own suggestions for placements. I wanted to know, where do you see yourself being placed and why?
Between you and I. We're going to see if we can apply.
I suppose the few places I can see myself being placed are either within Crystal Thorn. Well, I don't see myself as much of a diplomat. Some others say I might have the talent for it, as well as diplomacy is partially getting information to use against your enemies and allies. That's something I'm pretty good at, either sneaking around or just listening in on people. Vanguard, I could also see myself within. Well, I'm not exactly the up in front kind of person. I am sneak around and flank, which could help the rest of the squad move forward and bash through the enemies. I strike from the sides.
Understood. That is all. Continue your training. I'm sorry for interrupting it.
Expect retaliation.
Thank you very much.
From here on out, I'll retaliate until one of us gets hit. So, neutral start again. Yep. And begin.
That is an interesting gathering. Let us go listen in for a moment, perhaps. I will ask Miss Leander that question, if only to pull her away from that.
Hate that for him.
Seems they had a candle.
Anyways, I need to talk to you.
Okay, there's step into my office, please.
I don't want to go there. I'm going here.
It's just hard that lacquered, I guess is the word.
It would be interesting to see her perspective, but I've already been out for too long in the sun. Perhaps later. Little burny feeling. More appropriately, my knees. My knees hurt. My knees. Oh, my knees. Oh, my knees. Oh. Bean. God. Oh, Jesus. No, not home. I'm sorry. I want to respawn. Ah, my knees. My knees. Yeah, Flora can crouch. I'm not gonna lie, I'm dead ass like partially considering if I just wanna maybe take off the full body and half body as Flora. Ooh. Like go zoom. I don't want to because I like doing Flora's body posture. But I also kind of want to because my knees hurt. I want to try for a bit, and if I don't like it, then I'll switch. Alright, there's my fast speed. Speed, speed, speed. Woo!
Alright, I'm gonna leave this whole entire
Actually, give me a roll, chat. Give me a roll. We'll see where Flora... Or I'm gonna start with Flora, see if she actually got up or not. 18? She got up then. Alright. Done? Oh, dungeon. Like done? What's done? Am I done? Don't you mean DNA? Ah! Oh, my back. Meow. 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 Well, so there's a couple of days in between. There's a couple of days in between, yeah, the time skips. I think they'd be fully grown by now? I don't know. It's hard to like, you have to calculate it, pretty much. Yeah, it's Zootopia. I love Zootopia. You have to calculate it at this point. It's hard. I don't know if it's time for harvest yet. Here. Math. Right there. Now look at it. So earthworms grow to the fruitling stage, to full maturation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days, or is it? Yeah, no, I think it would, by the wording. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days. And then they bear fruit. It's been over 5 days. So the Erplum is matured, which I've been told the same bush can be used for a little while if you only take some of the fruit. So that bush might be there permanently. Not permanently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 days. It's for puffin. Before they start to bear fruit. Been over 10 days. They're in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Harvestable after 5 days. Harvestable after 5 days. So that one's good. We didn't grow any wolfsbane. Pleuris, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 days after planting can be harvested for a single use. Or we can use crystals, which is what Flora would be doing. So, yes, everything is currently harvestable. Let's go ahead and do that before... so this was Pleuris. This is the harvestable stage. This is Pleuris, the harvestable stage. And then I think there's one more. Ooh. No, because these ones at least she'd be planting, she'd spend at least a day planting crystals into them to charge, and before she harvests them, and then, at that point she would do the thing. Then we have one Erplum model. I'm just invisible while I do this part. That way I can sit longer. Do you remember what these last two were? Were these two Proteka? Or both of them Proteka? Are they? I'm a spooky ghost. No one can see this part anyways. Think so? I think they were both Proteka. I think we had two Proteka here. And then, obviously, the only thing we can have, Puffin. So, 1, 2, 1, 2? Yeah. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. So these we need to either get crystals for, which you need to ask a teacher's permission. These she can start harvesting one by one, like one a day for just a little bit before she needs to grow a new one. Then these are just harvestable, but they will only last for a certain amount of time. And then the puffins she can harvest, I think 2 a day for a little bit. Yes, but I think she needs to ask permission to do so. I think she needs to ask before she does it. With how restrictive the new environment is. Because I think that's also like an export of the school. No, there's... Right? Yeah, 6 plots. Okay. And then we go to that. Name am Laura. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Six regular plot. 2 other. Hydrate? I did hydrate. M did hydrate. Will again. Get the sassy Flora back. She has such long fingers. Let's not bend this knee too much. There we go. Alright, we stretched. I don't want it up there. Okay. Lightning round. I'm just gonna say we already did this part because she's been here for a while. But she needs the lad. She needs to leave her scarecrow, as she always does. So does someone know she was here? Oh. Then we'll put this guy away. Okay. So take 1. One of these, and then we might come back for the protector, because we might hand it over to the Vivina. Oh, there it is. The Kama Sutra. Right there. Where it's always been. Yeah, but Flora's been kind of changing how she wants it. I'm gonna try and stand up again. I do feel like she looks a bit silly. Ooh, leg spike. Oh my goodness. Doesn't tend to pick wild things.
Ah, good day. If you're in a hurry, I shall skip you.
Just harvest day.
What have you grown?
1 herblum bush, 2 flores, 2 proteca, and puffin. All better quality. Stronger.
Impressive. Did they all grow well?
Hmm.
Well done.
Stronger than normal.
Rather potent, then. Any
Least
particular
doubles.
reason, or is this a result of your care?
Is magic.
Interesting.
And help plant grow.
Well, if I ever need help starting my own garden, I know who to turn to. I'm just going about some rounds. Enjoy your evening.
Mm. $33 days total. Then she's gotta have some already. She's gotta have some supply. I need to start fucking calculating. She's probably gonna grow the same amount of everything as she is currently. Unless she decides, I'm doing a big this run this for now, or I'm gonna do a big this run. Most of it only takes a week to grow. So I will sit down and calculate how long.
Ooh. Clamped.
Harvest.
Do you know that Finn's talking to everybody?
No.
He's talking to everybody. Don't tell him a thing. Apparently, he didn't know about a thing that people told me that he didn't know about. Careful, not on the.
Harvest.
Sorry, I'm tired. I was using your shoulder.
You okay?
Hello. No, I've recharged now. I'm good.
Put this away. Be right back. Maybe wash again. No want. Plum juice. Unstuck. Well, girl. Think.
What is it?
I don't think they're on the same. They definitely don't seem to be getting along. That's why he's speaking to us specifically.
Huh?
Shit. Fuck, shit, fuck.
What did you tell him?
That I was among the several students who went in on behalf of Akiyama's command to clear out Faye, Rex's story.
That's probably fine. It's better than what he was asking me, because he told me that he thinks that there are several students here who are afflicted and need to be dealt with.
Well, that too. Dealt with? I didn't see the dealt with part to me.
He's definitely said the dealt with part and went in depth. Said that he wanted to take them away from here to Ancestra, to hold them so they can get the treatment they'd need.
No. No.
I'll kill them.
So, whatever story you have, speak with Silva. She's already with me on this. I would talk to her. She's covering for us.
Okay, I gotta go talk to her now.
Yes. You're going to be interrogated by Officer Finn sometime today.
Unless him not know I'm here.
Also true. Hello, love. Are you feeling better? Have you rested?
Little. Try rest.
You've been having trouble sleeping between what I've seen, and Zephyrus had told me as well.
Little.
You alright? Your tongue is out. What's going on?
I'm just trying to hit her teeth.
Yes. Nervous. Between forest. Very busy. New teacher.
Understandable. There's a lot. How about this? How about I stay awake tonight towards the Veilstock, talk, and then we go to sleep together. I can't fix all the other things, but at least be there to help you rest. Okay. A couple of things happened today. Outside the CAF thing, I guess. Something happened last night with Shizuko and Risei that I'm trying to make sure everyone is working well together.
Another, or you mean couple
Something
days?
in the cave this week. Yes, a couple days ago.
Was there for?
Hmm.
We need.
I think I've got most of the story. I have. I did.
I'm back. I can find her.
I had a long conversation with her today.
Sorry.
Sit down.
Okay. Please keep talking.
Mm-hmm. Right. I've spoken to most of General Squad, and I also spoke with Shizu about the situation. Shizuko was upset because none of us spoke to her about Ellie being in the cave. I actually did think that Lila had spoken to her, which is the only reason I did not, and that is why the incident took place. Shizuko said that she would try and not antagonize them at all anymore, and that whoever joins our squad, she's not going to give any trouble to. They're part of our squad, they're family. So, at least on her side, things are fine. I still need to speak to Risei about her situation.
Did try
As far
best to before, but is difficult to speak. Also, her was very stressed.
I think she was probably breaking down a bit. Understandable if it was something traumatic.
Seemed like was happened before even Shizu arrived. Then Shizu make worse.
A rebounding trigger, basically.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
I can't die now.
You're not going to die now.
Not when everything is actually going right.
It's clear to me that Officer Finn is in the minority when it comes to people on his side here. That's why he's speaking to us directly, not the professors. So, for the future, and this is what I've discussed with Captain Silver, any questions he has with you, any more questions he has for you? My response was, I'm sure the teachers will handle it. We have trust in the headmistress. Use their own system to protect us.
Okay.
All right?
I actually did call him out about whether or not he actually had the clearance to talk about this in the first place. He said that's why he was able to announce it, which sort of made sense. I didn't understand why no one stopped him.
Again, though, we have the protection of being Academy students. Outside of that, you specifically have a much better protection than some of us. Your position is known to the CAF. If they do anything, they are touching some very, very dangerous ground. So, that being said, if it comes to it, leave. You have the capability.
But if I leave, everything's gonna get dicey.
I know, but it's preferable to you being executed.
I agree.
Because things will be even more dicey then.
Yep. I can already hear what my sister would say. They let you get infected, and now they're trying to kill you to cover up their mistake.
And you
they
know
got
what?
you demon blood in
She's
your
not wrong.
eye. She rarely is the thing.
I mean, they did let you all get infected if you are in fact infected. They refused to tell us the information, they refused to teach us how to stop it, and by the time we knew all the things we needed to know, you guys were already in trouble. So on that degree, she's in fact correct. They're literally trying to kill you to cover up their mistakes. Regardless, we're not at the end of the rope yet.
I know.
We still have a lot of cards to play. One misstep is not the end. And trust me, you are not the one I am worried most about misstepping.
What happened?
Nothing's happened yet. He intends to speak to everyone. Which means Joseph. Which means Lynn.
I don't think Linux is gonna out the darkness stuff, actually.
It's not that. He's not just asking about the darkness, he's trying to get students to out specific professors.
What?
He tried to get information about Professor Bliss from me.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he did that for me too. But I made everyone look incompetent than just her.
Regardless.
Fuck.
Any future conversations you have with them, try not to have them alone, and if you do have them alone, watch your roots. From my understanding, he uses fire.
Oh, well, that's good. Like, actually, for me, not you. No.
No.
You're not the one who has to fight for your life. Anyway.
Don't worry, Ravina. In all things, you are never alone.
No.
If it actually is going to that, you can assure it's going to be not just dicey for you, because I imagine more than one of us will stand out as well.
If
You know,
between lose you or fight fire, it'll fight fire.
just be sneaky.
Maybe douse
Hit him in the
self
jugular when he doesn't know. That would be
Also
smart.
doesn't help that Silver and I are both of the impression that he himself is inflicting.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. He
has that stone.
Walsh.
And he's obsessed with it.
Walsh told me that he put his mana into it.
Yes, and
Like his mana is like fused
Madam
to it.
confirmed this. She has a sight. She saw it and witnessed it and addressed it to the professors. It's why they don't get along with him.
Why didn't I
He
hear
seems
this
to be
before?
claiming. He seems to be claiming he could control it and that he's learned the ways.
Yeah,
of
no, it's
darkness.
bullshit. Also, fuck him for trying to kill us and keep himself alive.
Regardless, keep to the status quo. We're gonna be fine. Also, one last anecdote before I do actually run to find Rise before the end of the day. Silver said that Boyle is not with him in appearances. Meaning that outside, away in closed doors, they're together.
Well, that makes sense. She's also a racist, by the way.
So, to that regard, Albrecht and Silver.
Albrecht and Silver.
If anything goes seriously bad, Ravina, you need to tell me.
Wait a minute. Oh. I did make them look smart. I remembered. I'll only remember the negative. He asked me that whether or not he thought it was weird that we weren't given any, like, defense against the darkness. And I said, well, no, actually, it makes chronological sense. Because first we had to be broken down, then second we had to be shown our true potential, and then it just seemed natural that it would happen third or fourth year. He said that he's staying here, though.
Stay?
Yeah. Like he's going to be here
Opposite of what
permanently.
Commander K said. K said he was leaving
Well, he shouldn't be here today. But he's here today. But you know, he's saying he's going to be here permanently.
Maybe him just talk out ass?
Hopefully.
It's possible.
Although the fact that he's still here is weird.
Just be mindful of what you're saying when you see him, alright? If you see him.
Yep.
And my advice? Just continue to say, essentially, bring it back around to the teachers who are here now, the headmistress and deputy headmistress have things covered. You don't know anything, they have all the information they need. And leave it at that.
Act like dumb plant.
Even if you are a super intelligent plant.
Maybe you should warn other people.
I am trying to slowly but surely, but it's a bit difficult when he's pulling each of them right now.
Yeah.
I have told a
Maybe
few
we should all
others
do
throughout.
that right now.
I have told a few others already that he is possibly corrupted. In fact, I told pretty much everyone when we were on mission not to trust him.
No,
So
I mean,
hopefully they
like,
already
what
have
to
that opinion.
say.
Unfortunately, I don't know if it's going to help at all. Because he's already gotten information from about half of the academy before he got to me. I was one of the later ones he grabbed.
I see.
He started right after we left the arena.
Right. Fuck. Lila even pulled me aside and told me to deny everything. I thought she was just talking about the circle stuff. She meant literally.
Yes.
Everything.
If him ask, Flora will act can do good act. Go find Rise before too late.
I am going to. And then Lila afterwards discussed her and Linux situation that I haven't got to talk to her about.
Linux?
Apparently they had a really bad argument last night because he trapped her in a thing as a prank towards werewolves or something. Some fucking
What?
bullshit, I don't know.
No, that's not what happened at all.
And that's not what the teacher and Lila think, so...
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. Okay, he literally told me about it in the morning. He said he's leaving out a trap for literally anybody because he thought it would be funny.
Why he left a trap? He's the prefect who trapped a student, and why?
I mean, if it's only for like a couple seconds, hee ha ha.
Why?
He didn't really want to capture the werewolves. He wanted to get like Ryder.
Doesn't matter. If he's going to be a prefect and hold that over people's heads, he needs to start acting like one. He's not. He's supposed to have authority and command respect, and he's doing nothing but harass people. And now he's done it to Lila, who all day has been dejected after this.
Doing the same thing, but worse.
And I've already talked to her and reported her to the professors, like Linux is. She shouldn't be a prefect either.
Okay.
Honestly, I should be a prefect because I don't really care about it, but I am, so now I have to be. I'm frustrated. I apologize.
Hey. I'm glad you're venting. I'm not upset at you.
I know. I'm upset that we have to deal with what we're currently dealing with, and people are causing pranks. Because one of those things less important than this.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'll talk to Linux when I see Linux. We can have that argument later. I'm gonna go find Rise for now. Take care, both of you.
You too. I don't think we got our fairy mail today. Something below me seems to be a little bit irrelevant now. Don't worry about it. It's a cosmic thing.
No.
It's like you name your day off of a prediction, and then the prediction doesn't happen, which makes things awkward. Oh well. On the bright side, me and Chip are doing really well. That's pretty good.
It's good.
Big change. I really don't know what happened. But I mean, I'm not complaining.
Mim would know.
I just wish I knew when he was actually awake so that I could, like, sick him out. But I don't know when that'll be. You know. Because it's like... You know. Yeah. That sounds like a great idea. I'm just gonna... Ugh. Hello. Hold on, let me adjust myself to be, like, proper height. Yes. How have you been, Flora?
Fine.
Yeah. I think I've struck fine, too. I did some really cool stuff, really good stuff, but... Well. What about your side?
Have to no thing. Sleep bad.
What was bad?
Sleep. Is hard to sleep now.
Oh.
Not know why.
You not have the... Oh. So, like, you have the better sleeping accommodations, but you're still having trouble?
Was fine for first couple day. Couple week even. But last couple
I think the plant stuff is getting worse.
No.
Tell me that.
Not no. Can no go look. Lila Narali. Unless one look by yourself. You like risk.
That's scary.
Oh. Especially if it's worse now. Now though I'm start think would try.
Think?
Start to think would try. Feel need do something.
Yeah.
Before too late.
Bet it would be nice to know what that thing is.
Would be.
Were they, like, dying, or...?
Rot. DK.
Ugh. At least I know one thing for sure. My sister would hate the darkness. I don't know how much I've actually said this, but she always told me that she wants to have a world full of green. I know a lot of people might laugh at me or her and say, oh, well, it's got plenty of green now, but it's the development that all of these surface creatures, especially humans, are doing. It's harming it.
Hmm.
We're worried we're gonna lose it. I don't think I've seen anyone care about the environment more than her. I mean, I do a lot too, and well, all of us do. My people, I mean.
Bet her would like jungle.
Oh, yeah, no, she'd love it. Especially because it's nice and humid over there.
Hmm. Have no.
But you know, she kind of wants.
But their story, Fanskin, somewhere deep in jungle. Their tree bigger than maybe whole berry or old tree.
That'd be cool.
Hope is true. Elder tell.
I'd love to see that.
Mm-hmm.
I would say though, if my sister saw it, her immediate response would be, "Yes, good, I love this, but now everywhere must be this." Like, everywhere must be wild and free and growing perfectly. It's...
Can least say Stockholm much more plant now.
Yeah, for now until they rebuild.
Him estate.
Oh, good.
No EOS.
Very good.
When was there? Had lot time work in. Was where practice magic. Now them garden more plant, bigger plant. Better. Just hope. Gardener no change since have leave.
I miss that place.
Huh?
Spent my first summer there at Stark's place. I practiced magic too. He spent most of his time studying.
Maybe next summer could visit.
We'll see what happens. I'd like to, though. I might go back to Kari, though. If I can. If... I don't know what's gonna happen. I wouldn't be surprised if my sister told me that I wasn't allowed to have any other summer breaks anymore.
Could argue politic.
That's not the reason why.
You want talk? Or rather forget for now?
She got really mad at me. I sort of touched on it earlier when I was talking to you, just today, actually. Every time I go back, there's always something new. First, it's demon blood in my eyeball, causing who knows what kind of corruption, which to my credit, I did everything I could to purify it, even though it's blue now. Can't tell anyone about this.
Why would?
I know, just emphasis. Not even all of my squad knows. My old squad mate gave me a marking. A magical one. As a sign of our friendship, and that I would be welcome among their people. In hindsight, I didn't ask exactly what it did. So my sister, she, and she's not wrong. She asked me, what does it do? How do you know it isn't a curse? What if it's something that can control your mind? And I couldn't give her any definitive answer, because I don't know what it does. I just know that it's basically a friendship marking.
Is Specca? Maybe could ask another witch.
I can't out myself. Because if they find out I have it, causes problems, right? Because of who she is.
How would them know?
People already want to kill me for one thing. 'Cause it sort of is like a signature. Well, they would also ask me, how the hell did I get it? And then they'll start thinking, there was a witch in their squad.
Could lie.
They have truth circles too. Well, I don't know if they have access to them now with Willow gone, but I wouldn't be surprised, you know? Accounting for everything right now.
No, ask teacher. Ask witch.
I'm scared that it would still come back somehow. But you're not wrong. It's just the issue would be in finding another one that's not on campus. Which there is one on campus.
But you
Crescent,
know, trust.
Specker let me in on. Well, I just. It's a chance I could be outed. I can't risk it. I mean, logically speaking.
No, say you wrong. Flora have never met, but.
The long and short of it is that I actually got a punishment from her for the first time ever. She, played Love Me Not with my petals. I believe the intent was to get rid of the marking, but, It wasn't working. And she kept going for a while.
I'm sorry that happened.
In my opinion, I deserved it.
No. You did no make Mark?
I accepted it.
You understand as gift from friend, as mark of welcome. Would do same if Flora say give you mark of tribe? Hmm?
Yeah. And I'd get in trouble again, probably. Although I'd probably start by asking if it modifies my genome at all.
Thankfully, Flora mark no permanent, but is beside point. You trust you friend. But is no you fault. Did no realize what would mean.
Well, I still don't regret it. I mean, I really don't think she would have put on a mark to harm me, is the thing.
She knows that Specca was a witch. That's all. So she assumes, ask another witch.
But,
they know the same magic, probably. I don't know. That's all she can assume.
The reason why it was also especially significant is that I have an entirely unique genome type. And I keep putting it at risk. I'm supposed to be giving it to the rest of my people. But if I get corrupted, we can't do that.
Is maybe little late for that?
Oh, Queen, I didn't consider the other thing I'm corrupted with. I hope it goes away.
Hope to.
We don't use magic, it can't spread. It's a magical thing. Magic. Dumb magic, stinky magic.
We also... We free Flora from corrupt Yimra. Somehow
Might be a little bit different.
Somehow we'll do same you. Somehow.
I hope so. I finally have things going good. I have a lot more to lose now, which makes everything a lot scarier. At least I'm getting better about keeping my voice steady. Food bell.
You go. Eat.
You're not coming?
Can no eat in front. Other. Remember?
Why not? Well, I mean... I don't think anyone's scared of you.
Jamie. Terrified.
Ah. Ah.
Each time him walk up or Flora walk up, him tense. Can tell.
Laura. I learned a lesson. It gets to a point where you need to stop being ashamed of being yourself. People are going to be afraid of you. You shouldn't be afraid of their fear. You should be able to stand strong with your head up high, or else you'll never get any respect. And you are deserving of it.
Did no same happen at ball?
The same happened to me at Camp Kari. I had people shriek in terror and pull their weapons out at me.
Did best to
I had
control some scared by Flora too.
I had a civilian tell me to change out of my form because it made them uncomfortable. One that I just saved. And you know, I walked around town for a long time thinking about it. And I realized that I wasn't the one in the wrong.
No.
He, Jamie, is part of this academy. He needs to learn how to deal with it. You need to focus on being the best you can be. And if he's slacking because he's afraid, then that's his fault, not yours. And exposure is the best way, especially when it's in a normalized scenario. Come on. You're gonna be okay.
I'm okay.
We should run. What's going on?
Being requested in the hall.
Okay. I saw your weapon out and I got concerned.
Weapon?
Weapon?
Yeah. Yeah, you got a weapon out?
I should not.
No.
Oh, yeah, you're good now?
You see thing.
I see thing.
Yummy fish. I guess you can say he found it.
Yeah, probably. Very nice.
With the medical
Please don't finish anyone other than me,
Right.
I mean, if anybody else is sorry, my brain can't seem to get a grip.
Yes, but also I have 3 other conversations to have as well. I'm busy, but after I finish with Risei, let's talk.
Is that weird?
And I just need
For you to say that? But now you
If you
realize
want, we can have our talk before you have his talk of the many talks of all talks.
Yeah,
I love
that's
you, Gary.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
You're trying to think of another Finn pun.
Maybe if I...
And if you would take a seat, seems some are running away. You can go and grab them. It was Lila and Gavin. There they are.
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Everyone take a seat for a moment, please.
Let me turn off my fan first, please.
Cadet Gavin, I will need to speak to you after this assembly.
Right.
Sure thing.
Cadets, it seems that today something went missing from one of our guardsmen. An item that was confiscated from someone's dorm room yesterday. Now, I don't want to point fingers, I don't want to make assumptions, but the circumstances of which it was misplaced are a bit suspicious. If anyone has any idea of where it might be or who might have it, please speak to us, one of the professors or your prefects. If it is found in your possession and you do not give it back, there will be severe consequences. I don't care what this dagger is, I don't care its significance. You don't take from one of the guards here. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
2 to 3 times.
Yes.
And they lost it?
What's the item
Cadets.
in particular which was taken?
A dagger. Apparently. If you find it, though, on off chance, please return it.
Yes,
Hmm.
ma'am.
Yes, as that is, enjoy your dinner. You're dismissed.
It's a carving knife.
Well, I just mean that I know I didn't take it, so I'm fine. But if I see who did it,
I was with Misty the entire time. So.
I know that's been used
I was with
with you,
Professor.
but I do as well.
Yes,
I know what you're going for, but
as
well
right now or
as Mason, wherever he's gone up to. I'll find him.
Don't let them know, Reese.
I didn't take out for Jamie and then I was for start.
It was just a random
Did you know that these jiggle if you hit them hard enough?
Oh shit! Everything. Thank you, Augusta.
Okay, that one's
Just across the hall. You know, everything jiggles if you slap it hard enough.
Keeping the seat warm with my dumpy.
Did Reese just say dumpy?
Wait, what?
Sorry, you're not just hearing it. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Yeah. All I want to know is who took that dagger, though. They about to be in some trouble. I have no idea. I haven't seen it at all and or knew about it. I just know that exactly, we just know the dagger, but I don't know, I was with professors all day otherwise. Somebody gonna be in trouble. Halle Berry.
Sending your
Really are. I was gonna ask you.
Is the word swordfish needed in you?
Please go find. Actually, no.
No, what is it? You said Halle Berry, so
There goes all the
yes.
chocolate.
Have you finished your meal?
But just don't look at her when
How can I help
you're
you?
not alone.
Please go find Cadet Gavin. We need to speak with him. Not Gavin, Mason. Cadet Mason.
Understood. I will do so.
Did you say that on purpose, Esme? Because you knew
You
I could
may
do better.
enlist the assistance of whoever you need to.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
Would you like to come help me find Mason?
I can head pat from over here.
Holy shit, this is
I'm sorry, I should have asked. That was probably weird for you.
fucking sword.
Misty likes it.
It is
Listen, I gotta tell you
hilarious.
something very important.
In the Great Hall.
So look, I have to tell you something very important.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll be a moment.
Homie over there has a harem or something.
You see which way him go?
He has a girlfriend.
I did not. I saw that he was in here briefly, and he left shortly after. But also, if they're going to make me have an outing to find another Copernicus as an excuse to leave for it, I can tell you're worried about a lot of this.
I'm fine.
And you always say that. Let's keep searching for now, right? After I finish Delilah, you want to spend some time?
Okay.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Can promise former, but maybe no promise latter.
You obviously don't have to tell me, but if you feel you want.
Is no something can fix. Think. No want. Give you extra worry.
Well, that is understandable. In that case, if I can't fix it, at least I can spend some time and try and use relaxation. Crazy. There's some people over there.
Look like teacher and pink hair? Maybe Esme?
Yes.
No, Arbor.
And Officer Finn.
Could only tell a long coat. Silhouette.
Let's try the arena then.
Seem like Mason Place?
You alright?
Just
thinking.
Tired. Rather shake than sleep. Garden bush?
Yeah, that is a bit odd.
You okay?
I apparently we lost what looked like a jagged knife. It had like runes on it.
Oh,
We
right. Yes, they
confiscated
announced that at
from.
the meeting.
Good luck
Yeah,
finding. Have you see
Happy to see it. We'll let you know.
Mason pass through?
Alright. No. If he was inside the auditorium, I would have seen him, but no.
Interesting.
If can no find, then can no find.
That is true. Shall we try the library? Wait, actually, someone mentioned that he was supposed to be getting medical at some point.
Flora, check library. You check medical. Meet back middle.
Meet at the orange portal.
Ah. Wake. I'm wake.
She did not find.
Most likely.
Let's go report back.
Him maybe somewhere with no find. Or him back in, maybe.
Or him back. Oh, actually, there she is now. Deputy Admissions. We did not. We did inform a couple of guards to let them know to come find you if they see him, though. But we didn't see any
Understood. Thank you.
typical spots.
Did you see Captain, or rather, Officer Finn around?
Him was
heading towards the ship, actually.
Thank you.
Stark. Leanda thought the same thing as me. She knows about the circle. Doesn't know who's in it, although apparently one person self-identified as one of the members of the circle. I don't know who, or if it's actually one of us, or what. But she did say that Lila was telling her a lot of things, so maybe it sort of seems like. Maybe talk to Lila. She's on the roof.
I intend to talk to Lila. I'll do that now. For now, keep you on, I imagine. He just went in with another person.
Think
Deputy
was
Admissions
Esme.
was going to find
Was
him.
Vic? Saw light hair.
He took him from lunch.
Dinner.
But didn't let him finish his meal. Dinner, yeah.
I'm gonna find that.
Rooftop, she's talking to Gavin. I'm gonna see if Lily needs backup. Look, you guys keep me informed.
We'll try.
Stark looks like he needs help.
He's sort of freaking out.
Can tell him. And.
Fire heals her really quick, though.
I was informed that I should have an
She's upstairs. She's at the boat with opposite head right now.
She didn't join officially yet.
Imagine it's going to be upstairs. So come upstairs with me, Hamid.
I should put up my sword and stuff.
Oh, isn't Arbor here? Never mind, Deputy Headmistress is back.
Aunt Lila.
There's the Deputy Headmistress for you.
There they are. Did Officer Finn speak with you both?
Not yet, ma'am.
Good.
Not with
Can
me,
you
anyways.
speak with the both of you?
He spoke to me earlier.
I'd like to speak with the both
Wait,
of you
what?
if you would remain
You're
here.
both using your. Wait. Oh.
There you go.
That's Gavin. Follow
Mhm.
me.
That's what I thought would happen.
You're using one of
she
her
just absorbs
affinities to heal her. So, does the absorption cause healing though?
It's more.
I
I'm
can
looking
actually see
for
a
a negative
soft
effect.
light in the center of her
A tiny
chest right
light.
now.
Oh.
It
Oh
doesn't
no.
normally happen.
Resay Pregante.
Now you gotta tell me, baby. We
They became a glow
I realized
light
that
bulb.
You can.
They're a lava lamp.
Get the granite.
They're a lava lamp.
Her granite.
Oh,
Wow.
so Morgan is a mum. I think. That just
Never
happened.
mind.
Yeah,
She just absorbed it.
Did it just happen?
She
I
just
don't know.
absorbed it. I went boom.
Ryder
I've been
Bush,
drinking,
he's fine.
so I'm just gonna warn
And
you.
if
You look
Ryder's
really
fine,
single today.
he should be fine, potentially.
My man is in your dorm right now, sleep.
But he's also been healed before by magic, and it's fine, so he's fine.
I was more
It's
confused and concerned about what they were saying.
I mean, you'd be tired, dude, carrying around
the
that.
only two I really need to look at is
One man kind of women.
Yeah. Which Esme, we can heal her. You just have to heal her in front of her dorm room, which is full of a lava forge, and then she can just jump in if it hurt her.
Jump in it.
And for Esme heals herself. She has to reform her apparition or whatever. And so she just needs to sit in purified water, which I can do at Duvok's Purify on the water in the geyser cave if we
You're
have to
fine.
do that.
I'm quite used to it.
So
There's also
possible
there's
that
water in the relaxation room.
Maybe
There's
studying.
a waterfall. We can just
So did anyone.
We can just grab both of you and do it
Morgan,
then.
as a
Easy.
quick
Okay.
note, if you've ever
Good handiwork.
absorbed mana from anything before, normally it
She did.
doesn't linger like
Joke's
this.
on you.
So
Oh, okay.
it's different.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
Sparkly.
I'm like a light bulb.
You're holding on to that for a while. Why are you your tongue?
I really want to touch
Um,
it.
Alright, as long as she doesn't.
Wait a
like,
minute.
blow
Wait.
up.
I have a thought. Wait.
When this
What
happened
if-
with Carver,
already
it
done.
kind of
I'm
went
not
away
That,
pretty quick.
The glow that I'm
Still
seeing, is
there.
it similar to the glow that was coming from her hand?
Ambitions.
While I have a second, I'll eat something as well.
You wait. So if you're looking at that, it's hard to see, but does that look like your spell? Is she saving like?
Yeah.
Is she like saving your spell? She can use it on someone else. Like let it out.
Living there rent free, baby.
I finished the drink faster than you. My throat game
is good. You can always
I don't know.
She might have just.
Because if
I
your
think she
spell's
just
in there, maybe.
absorbed the mana from it.
Well, what if she touched someone else? Would it come out and heal them,
Fingers as
or,
much since you
would
are
it
close
just
to that.
disperse?
You walked into it right. Could also be saturated.
Yeah, but not
Yeah, I think
Like a mana
saturated
crystal,
is
like a
fine.
mana crystal, maybe.
Want a nibble?
Know whether
Just be
saturated.
So
oversaturated right
it's
now.
fine.
Can
The cold
nibble.
winters do get cold.
Well, I know
Yes.
when you put spells onto objects or when you enchant an object, it's like a
What if
What if I just
enchant a spell.
broke off this piece and just
Like eventually, if you put too much salt in the water.
little piece?
It becomes brine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so.
Mm.
Well, it's not that it becomes
Use your
brine.
big shield right now.
The water has a maximum solubility. Only so
Back
much.
up a little bit.
Sodium
I'm
goes
sorry.
fine.
What's going on?
I'm gonna try to use.
Mm.
Are you gonna get the shits?
You put mushroom calculus on your face.
Very meaty.
If she uses that mana.
Can be very good whole thing, including the bone.
I guess
Huh?
Oh wow.
You eat bone?
I
Oh,
No, just there's a bone in it. It all disappeared, so clearly I must have eaten the bone.
It's hard for me to see from the other side.
I'm okay.
You're ready to go.
She said I'm fine.
Yes.
Just I've always been bony, now I'm a little extra.
Maybe leave Bone Eat to Flora.
And it just looks brighter.
For the future, I will. Yes.
Just give Flora a bone when you're done.
You don't feel bad, do you? Like.
Okay, you're not gonna die immediately.
Okay, that's at least a good sign.
Well, okay, you'll get. Did you swallow any? That's why I had her use the
Your flower is shaking more than usual.
Just a little bit. Let's get you some water.
No.
A little bit's not gonna make you completely sick. You might have a little bit of a tummy ache.
No, it looks.
You mean shooting?
It's moving more than
it
it
might
does.
be easier if we just.
But that's just me.
I mean, the mana rifles don't take that much.
No.
Does it feel weird?
No.
Morgan tried her
Okay,
healing on her.
as long as you don't think it's messed up, that's good. Figured you would know before I did if something was wrong.
It would hurt very bad if.
I would imagine, yes.
It's a lot like the spell she used.
Sorry, I think I'm just overthinking everything.
Missy might need some. You have like
Yes.
allergy something. She add a little bit of chocolate and her tongue gets swollen.
File. You
Come with me. Right away.
In my efforts to try and attempt to make sure everyone's alright, I may be trying to create problems in my head to fix as well. I don't know.
Always you do.
If it's a light one, or
You don't have to call me out like that.
You have call out.
Yeah. Oh, not you two, okay? Look, we've already had your sass today.
Huh? What you sass him?
Zachary, have some. He goes,
She's essentially told me more than one time today to stop carrying on people's feelings and to just tell them, essentially, it's unimportant, your feelings don't matter, go away.
do I look like I own a dog?
That's not the correct way to go about things in all affairs, but she disagrees.
Oatmeal. I can't have it. I'll die.
Maybe if word very different.
That's so different. That's completely.
I'm sorry if my genetic buildup.
Hers is no wrong in some case, but
What if there's like an oatmeal?
many others is depend.
I can't eat it. Yes, I would.
She's upset that I'm taking time out of my day to talk to people instead of training magically. That's why she's saying it.
We're not pregnant.
What is?
Where's the virgin?
You selfish, huh?
Sorry, what?
Why is that so? Oh my god.
Everyone left while I wasn't paying attention.
No, I have not
Had the sex before.
It should be so funny.
Is same thing them always talk about. Penis.
Yeah, I just find it so amusing that a serious situation just met the joke situation in the most abrupt way. Very amusing. Sorry.
Glad you can enjoy.
I think I'm at the docking stage at this point anyway.
I'll be with you first, please follow me. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go try and find Risa, I guess. Sorry, let's just try and speak to her about. You are free to come with if you'd like. I guess so.
Hi.
Are you going to the docks?
Yes, I am. What if I don't feel safe? Like, can I ask someone to come with me? I'm scared.
Yeah, come on, let's go to the docks, Augusta.
Thank you. You're such a distinguished gentleman.
I try. I'm quite the ever-working individual.
I know, and Flora's fucking good.
Yes.
How do you
She
say?
is
How do you
amazing.
say?
Upstanding.
I know, but like, how do you? You're lucky to have her, cause holy
I am
moly,
lucky to
I
have
would.
her. Hello, Bio.
Would hold hands.
Are you enjoying
I'm so
standing over
fucking
there?
sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Flora, sorry, Flora, sorry, Flora, sorry, sorry, Flora.
Augusta, what's your gay levels on today?
Comment hard.
0.
You shouldn't be blaming yourself for not knowing.
Non-binary, babes.
Yo-ho-ho.
He's called Victor, Gavin, Lila, and now Augusta.
Yep. And he's pulling Gavin in now.
You can kiss my oatmeal.
Yep.
Kiss my fucking oatmeal.
Augusta.
Where am I going?
Serious
Yeah.
moment for a second, Princess.
Sure.
We're all on the same page.
He's going to talk about some stuff that happened last year.
He already knows I have PTSD and paranoia, which is already on my medical
No,
records
no.
since the first year. What?
He probably knows everything at this point. Play it as close to your chest as you can. All right?
Okay.
He knows about. According to Victor, the only thing he doesn't know is names. That's it.
All right.
Except
Lena,
for
I've
one.
been
Who outed themselves.
having episodes.
I don't know who. Oh dear.
I think I know.
Who?
I'm going down a lot. I'm going to go
She's
find
gonna
Lisa.
draw an ice
I'm
on
going
her
to the
hand.
dorms.
Red.
Hello.
Enjoy your dinner.
You're not at all, you.
Can you help
okay,
me?
good. Can I help you? I don't know. Can I?
Probably not.
What do you need help with? If it's a wind blast to the face, then I can help you every day of the week.
No, thank you. I'm just tired for now. Just want to take a nap for now.
Well, if you're tired, it's late. Maybe just go to bed.
Nah, not yet.
All right. Have you seen Lisa by chance?
Mason, no. The last time I saw him, he was at the cafeteria with it. Well, not cafeteria, the main hall with everyone.
Reese.
Reese, yes, she was over there.
All right.
They were talking about her magic and
Appreciate it, man.
everything. Not in the cafeteria, in the main dinner bell area.
Oh. Well, we just left there. She wasn't there, so I'm gonna go check over here anyway.
All right.
Check cave.
It's kind of good that they aren't in here, because they were told earlier not to be. So
Huh? Why?
I told them to for now,
Why?
because Shizuko's upset.
What Ellie
I
do
didn't
then?
want to eat. Ellie didn't really do anything. Shizuko just didn't want people who weren't a part of Crystal Thorn in the Crystal Thorn Cave.
Ellie needs sleep? No?
I talked to Ellie specifically, and Ellie was perfectly fine. Going to discuss. She said she can find a spot to nap. She's all right. I did tell her that if she didn't have anywhere to sleep, she could come back, and Shizuko was fine with that too. She said, no, it's fine. I can find a spot. So we did discuss. I didn't just kick her out.
Yeah.
And had lots of conversations today. Still trying to process some of them. But yes, I did talk to Ellie first to make sure she was good, because I did not want her to not be able to sleep. Because it would be like putting you in a place with no plant, no place to set your roots in.
Was like when Von Tel Ignis no sleep over.
Yes. Did not want you to have to do that. I don't think they're going to be near the boat, to be honest.
Arbor. Hot spring?
Maybe. They can try, yes. And maybe up there. Maybe letting Ellie soak. There's a group over there. I don't know what that is. Actually, that might be Bile and Augusta.
Stir. Is curious.
I'm using that somehow.
Him no ask for Flora. Want talk everyone? No ask Flora. Strange.
I think the ones he's talking to directly right now are all ones who are rumored to have been in the sun.
Maybe
and
something.
That's why he pulled the one after the other.
Maybe something him already know. Is worried.
Possibly. Honestly, I'm kind of glad he doesn't want to talk to you. Makes me feel at least a little bit more at ease.
Flora
People I have to
can
worry
talk
about potentially harming you.
plenty dumb. Is fine.
I don't not trust you to speak. I'm already worried about Lila. And just don't want him to set his sights on you too.
Him would no be surprised if him do. Him could assume similar problem. Flora still have vision something of Vimra. We have
wrong.
talked about. Him could assume he's same. Almost freak out in camp. Couple time.
Being back there, I imagine, was not
No. Was same place first time. This is no worry. I'm gone. Dead. You go boy, Flora go girl. Though doubt we
other
say
than Jamie.
Boy.
I was just saying, other than Jamie, there's no other boys to be with.
Nope.
None on my side either.
Hey. You still smile.
Gonna give it more time with you, so.
Even when
Even if
talk
things are
about
rough.
sad.
I've been through a lot with you that has been sad.
Mm. That
And
can
if
make
all goes
you happy.
well, probably going to go through a lot more sad things. It's just how life is, but you make me happy. So I am happy to spend time with you.
Sorry, I'm no
Plus,
saint.
this mask is a mask that's kind of become a piece of you as much as Zephyris isn't me, but has become a piece of me. I do prefer being able to see your true face, what it is, but I understand why this exists and what it stands for. Doesn't bother me.
Right now is most stand for no scare Jimmy.
And have a conversation with her about that as well.
No.
Thought
think
occurs.
should show face. All new student. All teacher too.
I think if you get comfortable, sure. But I don't want to have to force you into that.
I'm no
Glad
feel.
that you're able to walk around.
I'm no feel comfortable. Anything. Maybe is good idea. Just not know.
What do you want to do?
Not know.
I think it will certainly at least know where you stand. What it's worth, from how I've gotten to know them, I think Arashi, considering they also have to hide them true selves, and Ellie, Morgan, all seem like they would be very accepting.
Talk to Rashi before. Did somewhat consider. I'm no think most would fear. Most just worry about Jimmy. Especially, I have trouble keep teeth in stress.
No, you are specifically self-conscious about that as well, which doesn't help.
Is even if was no flesh skin scare of teeth would also be disrespectful. Most case.
I think you mentioned that to me before last year. Yes.
If take out teeth mean want fight.
I think it's sort of the same Venus culture. Oh, there's two, General. Rashi, Ellie.
For this academy. I'm gonna stick out here. So.
Ellie, have you seen Rise by chance?
Did something happen?
I just haven't had a chance to speak to her yet.
Oh my gosh.
This side of the portal. In yellow.
Oh. That should not have happened.
Okay. damn, it's fucking spooky. I mean, it is spooky season. Hi, Flora.
It got dark. Well, the crescent moon, it doesn't give off much light. It's kind of like a tiny sliver. Last night was darker.
Where did I was gonna say I'm gonna be by the beach, but we can look for Risa. Okay.
Haven't seen you around today much. Where is everything okay?
Just tired.
Gotta get some rest when you can then.
Even if you dodge it, so maybe you just gotta like fold them down like this.
Bev, have you seen Rise? Have you seen Rise?
Oh. Chrysanthemum.
No.
But that's a flower, actually, I think.
Him already talking to.
Oh. Oh, I see her. She's hidden.
Rashi,
Around to see if it could. Well, actually, no. We should try and use your regeneration on its
you
own.
busy?
Because maybe healing
Or
magic might mess it up again.
have
So
something
no, not right
to
now.
do?
I might.
I do not know.
Can
Yeah,
talk
I do
you?
wanna
Minute?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, because this could actually be really simple, and it's just that you just need to take it off the top, reactivate the skin, then open up the nerves to the area.
This could be bad idea. Maybe. Before, at Kari Town, you talk about mask. If I'm honest, now think most reason Jamie. Before last year, it did nowhere in campus much. It did no need where always. Sorry, I'm not
No,
nowhere go
you're okay.
with this.
If this is you wanting to take the mask off, you don't have to do that.
No, is sorry. Never mind.
No. I'm sorry. You can talk to me. It's okay. I know it's hard to find words, trust me. I know. Just take your time. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere.
Was impulse try talk you about Viv think should just rip band-aid. Think is best if Flora am just Flora.
I would agree. Now with Jamie, it's just Jamie is Jamie, and he definitely has some issues, but they're issues that can be resolved pretty quickly. Now, hear me out. I understand how you takes an earring out. This is my mask. Okay? So, if it makes you feel any better, puts it back. I would be willing to rip the mask off with you. As a kind gesture.
You
And
already...
No, hold on. I still default to this a lot because I'm scared. And I understand. Is that are you scared to take it off? You can tell me.
had
Okay.
bad experience Flushkin before.
I understand.
No.
Where I come from, I thought this would keep me safe, and it did. And I understand that the mask is something that keeps you safe, in a way. You don't want people to be scared of you.
But
I know.
Now is
I was told that if I take this earring off, nobody would really care. Ellie calls it a melting pot. All of us are unique. We all look different. We all have our little quirks about us. I'm doing my best to explain this. Not good of words. I guess what I'm trying to say is that if you take the mask off, yes, some people will be like, some people will be a little scared. Some people will be frightened. Some people will love it. Some people will think it's great. I mean, I don't know what it looks like. I'm guessing you have big eyes. But I guess what I'm trying to say is that some people have issues, some people don't. And those issues that those people have, that's their problem. Do it for you. Don't do it for anybody else. If you want to take the mask off, then that's your decision. You want to keep the mask on, then that's your decision as well. And if people have a problem with that, then that's their issue, not yours. Flora is Flora, even with the mask on or off. That's what I believe. I won't look at you differently either way, if that makes you feel any.
Doubt you would. Honest. Most. Except. Least here.
I understand that. It's okay.
It's hard sometimes think how different.
That's I used to believe that as well. It's hard to believe how different things are. Your choice is fine, okay? Whatever you make, everybody will have to live with it. You have the last say, whether you want to take the mask off. I'm sure you're beautiful. What was the first thing I said to you? I said, can I ask you a question? And my stupid self said you were beautiful instead. Because plants are my thing. I love plants. And you said that you were one, and you're beautiful. And I'm sure whatever is behind this is just as beautiful as you are on the outside and on the inside.
Is strange thing. I'm more worried about some no see than if them do.
What do you mean by that exactly?
Least one who see Flora different, someone who see and think is fear. Least them see.
Like I said, it's just people are going to have fears, Flora. I mean, some people are afraid of spiders. Some are afraid of the dark. Some are afraid of. Some are afraid of me, what I am. And some people are going to be afraid of you. Now, I'm not saying that to upset you. Fears are meant to conquer, even if they could take ages. And I'm pretty sure the only person who has a fear of you right now is Jamie. But Jamie is understanding, even if he is shy. Out of the new students, are we the only ones who've never seen you with the mask off?
Mostly.
And the teacher? Here's the thing.
Almost all before, so.
See, then Jamie is literally the only one you have to worry about. Because in the end, he is someone you can talk to, someone you can help through this. Jamie is scared of everything, okay? He's shy, he needs to build that confidence up, but it's something you can slowly work towards. I'm not the best at explaining. I lived in a basement my entire life. I was never really social with people. Just whatever decision you make, people will understand.
Understand what mean? You word. Good.
Thank you.
Flora, just lot in here.
Just all in your head a little bit.
Maybe.
Thinking too much. Understand that.
Should find Stark.
I'm sorry if I couldn't explain it any better, but
No, you give some think about.
all right.
Think.
No problem. I'll see you later. Get some rest.
No, I didn't think that he would. They are not going to act as much now. That is nice.
Trust me, you wouldn't believe how boring it is talking to knights only.
I am personally not satisfied, but I'm glad you are. Hello.
Have see Stark?
No. He
Where
just
the hell is Mason?
Actually, have you seen Stark, Mira? Stark was in there with me. He is looking to see if Shizuko is awake. Still. To probably talk to her regarding that.
I assume Mason went to the fucking bed.
Have you seen Cadet Mason? Please find him for me.
Give me a roll, chat.
Captain, but I've been looking for him everywhere. We were supposed to do our healing, but he's been skipping on those. Can't find him.
Then he is probably hiding in his room. You may go in there and harass him
Flora.
until you find him.
You seem.
Thank you, Captain.
Do you need help?
You're welcome, Cadet. Go about your
Very
day.
good impression.
I take that as yes.
You've been learning.
Hey.
Have you seen that?
No, but this one was looking for you.
It's just everyone looking for everyone, looking for everyone. Oh, what a night.
I'm right here. Hello.
Yes, people looking for people, looking for people,
Go,
looking
go,
for people,
go do
looking
what
for people, looking for people, looking for people, looking for
want
people.
you.
Come here.
Make sure you.
Do
Nope.
not have that problem?
Come in. Come on.
Looking for people.
Lila is important, but always whatever one. Brownie. What's wrong?
I'm fine. Just need make sure you were no. Look for. Was talk Arashi. No, you stress lot.
Did finally say to talk and got that someone handled.
Huh.
And then talked to Shizuka again. Because she walked in on the conversation, I think she was a little upset.
Now you need talk, Lila.
I do. She said she needed to speak to me, I suppose, about all this other stuff going on. Maybe like 2 minutes. At least be here for a few. If I can fix it, I can at least. It should be sent.
You go find her. Go sit.
I mean, another roll.
What is going on? Laura. Are you looking for Lila? Lila's over there. Stark was at the docks.
Stark need talk, Lila.
What's going on? Hey, talk to me.
Fine.
You're not.
Just need run.
Then I'll run with you.
It's as far as can them. No. Campus.
Let's just keep running together then. If that's what makes you feel better, we can do that. Or do you want to talk? No? Okay, that's fine. Hey. How's your breathing right now?
She noticed her chest is moving up and down much faster than normal.
I figured. Laura. Focus on me for now. I want to do an exercise with you. I'm going to count to 10, and you're going to breathe in with it, okay? And then afterwards, you're going to breathe out with the 10 count. So just follow me for a second, all right? Breathe in on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now exhale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And in again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
One more roll, chat.
7, 8, 9, 10. And out once more. You're doing a great job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, I want you to keep doing that, but now I want you to focus on one thing. One thing out of all the things in here. And recount its details to me. How many corners does it have? Is it circular shape? Square shape? What colors does it have? Describe to me all of its details while you keep that breathing pattern. Remember, it could be anything. It doesn't have to be significant. It isn't a test. All right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And out once again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to remind you that you are in control, and this feeling will pass. Once again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Once more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. How do you feel now, hon? If it's too much to think about, don't think about it. Just keep going on the same pattern. Focus on one thing and keep up your breathing pattern, all right? You can sit down if you like.
No.
Okay, then let's keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Give me one
10.
more roll.
You're doing a wonderful job.
Now that she's
1,
calming down.
2,
Oh boy.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What was it that you were looking at?
Not no.
That's okay. Tell you what, how about I choose for you? Let's look at that tree. Are the leaves round shaped?
No tree.
Not tree? Okay. Let's continue breathing, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're one of my best friends ever. And I'm so proud of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Once again, this feeling will pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You seem antsy. Is there something you wish to do? Oh. It's okay to sit. It's okay. You're doing a great job. Why don't you think so?
Can no help.
Who?
Anyone.
Everyone's names are known.
No. Can no help.
What do you mean you can't help? You're already helping. Who can't you help?
Can no help. You no help. Stark. No.
You helped me a lot today. don't know where you're getting that thought process. You made me feel a lot better today. And it helped me clear my head so I could think a little bit clearer. What's wrong?
No.
Stark's gonna be okay. He's running a little bit thin right now, but he's gonna be alright. He has gone through worse. All you really need to do is be there. You don't have to do any fanciful thing. Just be there for when he can just breathe. Help him remember that he can do that. It's gonna be okay.
Can no do when can no help if make new problem.
Oh goodness, Laura. The best way you can help Stark is to be honest with your own feelings too. This is affecting everyone. Just because you're suffering too doesn't make it worse for Stark. And even then, it's something that you should be able to share with him because you're together. It doesn't mean that you're a hindrance. Because you're not. He loves you. He wants to be there for you. And he will make time. Believe in him. You do believe in him, right?
Always him no problem, Flora. Is problem.
How are you the problem? I don't think you're a problem at all.
How him do I'll want do if him have protect Flora, if him have defend him.
He will have to defend you at some point. Just like how you have to defend him. It's no different. that's what being in love means. That you'll be together no matter how stressful it gets, no matter how dangerous. There are going to be times where you're both run ragged and you're both stressed or scared. But at least you're scared together. Sometimes that's all that people need. It's just someone to share that with.
No want put more on plate. No want him break again. Can
He isn't
no
going to break again.
fix If him do.
He's not going to break again. You ignoring him and hiding away your problems is only going to make that more likely. Because I think that he would be hurt if you hid this from him. I think hiding it from him is worse. He should know. He should be here for you. I'm happy to be, but he'd want to be too. Even if he has a lot. You did see back there, he prioritized you.
Am I interrupting?
It's not. No, you're not. It's okay.
Going to tell me what's actually been bothering you?
I'm not no.
And you want to spend this time with me then? I can wait in the room if you'd rather spend some more time speaking here. It's fine, it's fine.
Oh, I love you both so much.
Thank you, Rena.
You two should talk. I can be there if you want me to be, but I wouldn't want to hide anything from the one I love.
But not know what is. Not know.
It's okay not to know. Just walk through what you do.
Give me another roll.
No matter how small.
Well, I mean, that's not too bad. his no, 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 no think, no breathe, no, not know what.
I think you're going through a really bad panic attack. That's why I was trying to regulate your breathing. There's a name for it. It means it'll pass. It's been studied a lot. It's very common. You're not alone.
Yes. Suppose you can do that. Suppose wanted to type you a message. She says I am here too.
No, it wasn't your fault. Her starting to panic was why she talked to Arashi. Arashi actually helped a little bit. Helped stave it off for a minute. Flora is just very stressed and has a lot of problems. Problems that she doesn't know how to deal with.
How are you feeling?
I'm scared, but not know why. Keep feel like then. When feel like then see then is like was there, but I'm not there.
Think trauma. Reliving the events. Is it the emotion?
Not know.
Are you feeling the same feelings? Of the starting to freak you out. Make it hard to breathe.
Can no help. Like then can no do.
You don't feel in control of your own body. Like I am in the dark. Sorry, I understand. An easy thing. It does feel frustrating. Painful. Experiencing those things.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize at all. How many times have you comforted me, Flora?
How many times have you cut your hand to put blood on my hand? Keep me focused. For every day you've been there for me. Oh, yeah. That is not going to change. Like I said before, we're going to deal with probably more sad times. Doesn't change me wanting to be here beside you.
This is why. Sorry.
Don't have to apologize. It's part of living. It's good. I don't just get the good moments, smiles and laughs. I don't have to apologize for being upset or feeling bad. It's alright to not be alright. You and Mason told me that. Take your time. Figure out why you're feeling this way. Talk about it with us. And don't try and hide it. I can't help you if I don't know.
Have been try find out. Did in summer try find out, but not no.
Understanding one's emotions is incredibly difficult to process. Especially when they're wrapped up in such complicated things.
If it were so simple to figure out, there wouldn't be whole careers based upon deciphering people's psyche.
I know I get busy, especially between work, being a prefect, being a squad leader. Our responsibilities have increased exponentially as follows. You are still my most valued priority. Please understand that.
Just no want hinder. No want hold you back from what need to.
You do not hold me back. You help me be better. If you're not functioning at 100, how can I be sure I'm functioning at 100? You keep me in check. I just want you to be alright. I know that's hard.
Everything different. I thought we'd come back and I'll be same. I thought could get back normal after everything happened summer, but is all worse.
think several of us were hoping to get back to normal. My takeaway is that I had a discussion with Mason that I think might help everyone, really. Is that things are only going to increasingly become difficult between today and what each of us experienced that long summer we had. All of our experiences. But each of us made a choice to come back. For various different reasons, for whatever hopes we have for the future, each made a choice to return here. Which means we're in it, choosing to push for that future. It's gonna be rough. But my eyes are on the goal. Mason's on now too. Complete our schooling here. We each fight for the goals in which we have. Mine is to run the company and make a country that is more accepted. To publish a book that I've written about your race, Gavinas, about Lycans, about the true experiences of those races, and have it viewed across the world. Try and end some of the stigma towards less known races. And to hopefully start a family. With those goals in mind, I came back to this academy to make the world a better place. To teach our new and fellow students there's the right way to do things. I know it's going to be hard. I know you have goals too. Your own sense for your people. And for you. Focus on those when things get too much. Just like I did. When Dad passed away, I focused on you. Focus on what came next. But it helped. So much.
If it was faster, then
what's done is done. We need to move forward.
Thanks for being a good friend to me, Flora.
I've missed you.
I've missed you too.
Have no get talk you lately?
Should have a get together. Big ol' sleepover. Or a party. A party sounds fun.
That's not how that works.
I'll be the judge of that.
Okay. No, she asked if you could knock me out with puffins and then drag my body along.
I mean, can't you just let her, like, take control and then we can just, like, you know, do girl things?
Just shut my entire mind off, do that. That'd be a process. I mean, technically, yes, I can do that. And it's going to be a headache afterwards. If you do, just let me know the day so I can prepare.
Body need rest too.
I've been keeping slowly, I think.
It's okay. Worst case scenario, you get your in because you're Zeffy's +1. You know, not the other way around.
Well, if you listen to Vivina, apparently I'm not a man, so I don't count. Though it's been about 2 years since she said that.
I don't know, I'd have to validate my prior claims. For all I know, you might have sprouted something.
No comment. Yeah, several jokes to me there, especially including Flora.
Sprouted. Something.
And would notice if him sprout.
Oh, that's true. But have you looked closely enough?
Vivina,
I'm sorry.
Cesaris.
Yes.
Cease.
I don't know if she was a part of medical squad, but I mean, she'd have every legal right.
I don't like personally. It's a little too mischievous.
Maybe you should investigate sometime with his permission and all that. Listen to how happy she sounds, Stark.
Is imagine little sprout.
Wait, that'd be cute.
Yes, the jokes about me being a bean sprout are suddenly very true. There was
Look at that face. Look at that face. How can you say no to that face? You can't say no to that.
She doesn't realize that it's about that. She genuinely thinks it's just like bean sprouts.
That's a whole other conversation.
Huh?
That's what Vivina was implying, I believe.
Huh?
Yes, but I didn't expect you to go all the way through.
Huh?
Oh no, Flora! Are you completely lost on? She was so absorbed by the sprouts, the bean sprouts.
Thought you meant bean.
Well,
She was
yes.
making innuendo.
Huh?
I mean, it doesn't have to be. For all we know, it could be grown from your shoulder.
If it did, I feel there would be another problem to talking about. Don't worry about it. Oh. It's been a while since I've seen her go full burial. That is very nice.
She hasn't been around me long enough. Her defenses are down.
You're right,
Hello. Always lead back, penis.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Oh, Flora, you adorable little head of lettuce. I missed you.
Cabbage.
Cabbage. You identify more as a cabbage. Well, you know what they say, Stark. Eating your vegetables.
Huh?
Rena.
Yeah.
No. Stop. Get some help.
Okay.
You.
I know who can help me with that.
What mean eat?
Yeah, there is particularly one person who can help you with that.
No,
Go
he's
find
tried
him.
to stop me. He's asleep.
Damn.
You.
That being said, if you do need alone time, that's fine.
You Zeph both. Talk about eat. Flora.
Yeah, that is true.
Seppi,
She
high
said
five.
she looked like a snack.
Huh?
High five, yeah.
I think Zeph's fairest learned that from Ravina, to be fair, if it helps.
Oh,
So,
I missed
you know, apple doesn't fall far from the blue tree.
My face.
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 Face. Face. It's mischief.
My face. Oh.
Mischief.
Oh, mischief, you say?
Mischief.
I haven't done much mischief today. It's time for chaos stock.
Uh-oh.
Has his time arisen?
Is past him time.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Oh, right. It is past the time. You're right. That's fine. We just got a double helping of chaos stock tomorrow.
Ah.
Yes. What are you gonna do? I must.
I'm going to set up an entire camp in over there with a rack of ribs, and then toss Linnick in there and lock him in there.
I mean, to be fair, I think he actually would think it's funny.
Yeah, except I'm going to leave him overnight.
Oh, that's
alone.
That's not cool.
I know. I wasn't trying to be cool. I was trying to be spiteful. I'm not actually going to do that, but I can make specific jokes.
Jokes.
What I'm actually going to do is
No,
go and
I
have
think
a
it was-
serious conversation about the whole situation with him in a calm and precise manner about what our expectations should be. And
Want to maybe also talk to Victor too.
oh, I already know about that.
Okay, he's actually like
Yeah.
specifically, yeah.
Victor instigates everything. I'm very unsurprised. Sorry. So nice to see your face outdoors again.
Big beef.
Big beef. Arashi stopped me, by
Except
the
you're
way.
like a big vegetable beef.
She said
big
she was
tofu.
speaking to you a bit, and that she just really wanted to convey to me to make sure she conveyed to you, because she said she's bad at speaking, that if you ever did decide to show her face to her, that she would be your friend no matter what, because she really appreciates the situation considering what she's had to deal with. So that was a message from Marashi.
Think.
And she hopes to be a good friend of yours, but she also reiterated that she's bad speaking.
Laura, bad speak.
I figured you might say something similar.
is almost
Also,
like
I can't
is
say that
a
you're bad at
central
speaking when you know more
problem.
languages than like the entire campus combined. But that's just my opinion.
Read, write, good. Write extra homework for new teacher. Write one common, one elvish. Him read better, elf.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be honest.
I still stand by my point.
I'm particularly lucky that she can't speak as well. If she could, she'd take my position as best speaker in the squad.
It's true. She's coming for your job, Stark.
Still here.
Yes.
We're going to be heading back to the
Prefect
dorms.
here at Ascension Academy.
Myself.
What?
Lennox, Shizuko, Hannah, and Joseph.
And Ida.
What about the one named Ida?
And Ida. Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Solves that problem. Thank you much.
No problem. Did you need any information?
No, that was it.
All right. Let's head back towards the dorms.
Sus. Almost. Almost cut. Face. Ah.
I thought it occurs.
What you thought?
I'll meet you outside the dorm.
Huh?
Oh. That means we gotta walk slow, Flora.
No.
We walk slow. No, we walk slow. Oh, you're rushing? Oh, it's been forever since I've done this. It's interesting with the delay.
E.
Oh, I double bounced. Your hops. Do good. Perfect.
Ah.
Look at you. Ah.
That
It's okay, that's the hard one.
Hard. Is.
It's why I like starting this way, because you get the hard ones out of the way.
Ah. Good idea. I'm always.
Plus, you get a little bit of
come
an edge
from.
with like this big ledge.
Oh. Is tricky. Always land little too far. Far? Far? Ow.
Enjoy my time.
Fair.
Oh.
Fair. Oh, hello. But yeah, but if you want to sleep over or something, let us know. Because I think you might be getting placed tomorrow, and you know.
Yeah, all good. You getting played?
You don't know, hun. We don't know.
Yeah, I was told we were being
Flexing my emotional muscles.
We were talking about, like, because I was hoping you and Jamie or maybe Amanda, but
Flora, it's mischief night, and I can't do mischief.
Do mischief anyway.
Flora, I need help.
Flora, I would get in trouble. I simply cannot.
Fuck that bitch.
Just mischief Linux then.
Fuck that.
He has a good sense of humor.
I tried to find my mask. I couldn't find it, and then I dropped my glasses, and now I can't find them. You grab them for me.
The other night I got super stressed and I haven't.
Where you drop?
In your room. I'm afraid I'm going to step on them, so I left.
You want me help try find?
Mm-hmm. It's over there next to the shelves.
Shelf?
Allow me to quickly show you why I cannot find my mask, by the way.
Huh?
Thanks to get my glasses.
Fix later.
I'll fix
it.
I was going to wear it just so I could wear it with you, but
Ah.
Hmm.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Wait, what happened? Is
Yeah, but
everything
everything's cool, right?
Why are you sad?
back at the vineyard?
I chipped my mask.
I said like I sleep upstairs in my level 4
shit.
and I sleep downstairs in my ever
Chips always ruin
Oh,
masks.
fair.
I'm very well acquainted with this.
And then me waving with that didn't. Oh, it's like, hello.
Flora's gonna fix that later.
Oh no, that mask! I thought you were.
Whip. No, we'll work on that for you. Well, I'm gonna
It's
go
also
to bed.
really sweaty usually
Good
after
night.
every
That seems like that'd be very.
Hi, Morgan.
Night, night. You did good today.
Good night, Morgan.
I don't.
Rock whip sounds very rigid.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could really.
That's what I get for opening in with
I kind of went into the conversation a little bit.
I detected emotional distress.
Like,
You
take a
want
whip
to
and
go
then
chase?
you just go. But then if you take a piece of rock, it's just a.
whole entire conversation.
No, she's she's actually just exhausted from today and wants to go to bed.
That's where the fun part of our affinity
She's
comes
not in a
in.
bad mood at all. So
weapon.
Sure.
great today with the elevator.
So I can
crazy
make the
and
rock
really killed a lot of
add
people.
force.
using
when I
yeah,
go
her
today with the elemental, by the way.
Shirt.
Oh.
I appreciate
He's
it.
like
Thank you,
forcing you to
Seth.
take a compliment.
Okay.
Fair enough.
It really is.
Yeah, so that's what you gotta do. You gotta give it that
I
extra.
could probably
Not
list
forceful,
the
just
amount of-
assertive.
Assertive.
Fair.
Thank you.
That's kind of what I use the.
Gavin
She's
and
back.
Jay did a really good job as well.
Yeah.
They helped
Is
me
Morgan
through
okay?
some of my-
No, yeah, she's
yeah.
just exhausted. She's actually in a good mood. Nah. They had her
Oh,
testing all
okay.
morning, and then elementals, the elementals,
Okay,
and yeah.
They tired.
Oh no.
She just
We're gonna do
Not
more
long
of those
ago,
kickings for
so-
you. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm going to be
I must have
attacked.
detected
Oh, no.
fatigue. Oh no.
You might have detected and flow as well.
And
Fluffy.
dog something.
Anyway.
It is fluffy. It is fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's the barrier.
Oh.
Okay. Well, she was right. I thought it was another 30
Damn
minutes
it.
now, but she was right.
But it's been so long. I missed you.
It's been so long, step bro.
Well,
No.
time for bed.
I guess we got.
Forget what he said and give me a hug.
Go to bed. Let's go to bed.
Yeah, there we go.
Hang out day.
Good night.
Hang out day. Hang out day.
How are you sleeping tonight?
I enjoy the company of all my
I'll pay him
friends.
a visit.
Hang out day.
Oh, good. That means you don't have to
Hey, Nerali.
on your ears. Okay, we're good then.
Goodbye. Have fun.
Nerali.
Hi, Nani.
Hang out day.
Hang out day.
Hang out
Glad
day.
you like joining
hang
us.
out day
Hang out day.
tomorrow.
We're gonna have a big
Hang out day.
girl party.
I'm with this. I want this.
I think I'm still
And Star?
supposed to do flower things with you before Professor Barnes turns me into a furry
Okay,
woodland
last
animal.
counts. We're good. Zephyrius gives me a pass.
What? He threatened what?
He said he would turn me into a furry woodland animal.
Oh.
Not the worst thing to be.
Oh.
Kind of would like to
can
be a
help.
furry woodland animal. So much less responsibilities.
Okay. First time tomorrow, I guess.
Not after the couple of days ago.
Okay.
But if I'm dead, I don't have to worry about my responsibilities.
I guess not.
Okay.
Someone took a like
thank
half a
you.
bite out of one of them, and I just wanted them to finish it all.
Ow.
What? I did a gentle nudge.
Good night. Good luck tomorrow.
Does it still hurt?
Should be
It still hurts.
Any amount of pressure. It's alright. I didn't know. It's alright. Any amount of pressure when they're closed like that hurts. You could do a high five. High fives work alright. Yeah, it's just that when they're closed, they're really sensitive. When they're closed.
Did you slap his hand?
High five. I got it. I sweet it.
Chaos. Nah, rally.
Chaos? Say what?
Hang on, hey.
You guys.
Girls' night.
Bye.
Girls' night.
Girls' night.
I would like a girls' night,
Stark.
please. Girls' night. Girls' night.
Zeffy +1.
Yes. Girls' night in Stark.
Zeffy +1.
Sounds good.
Zeffy's +1. So cute.
Thank you.
You're so cute.
I know we haven't been talking lately. Everything's so hectic.
Might be a good opportunity anyway if I'm gonna be.
There's a bird mating dance at work.
Huh?
Nothing, come on.
Huh?
Bedtime.
Stark? What do you mean?
Alright. I'm going to stay awake. You talk to Zephyrus. I'm going to read. So you can relax with her. And then when you're ready to go to sleep, let me know and we can cuddle up and rest. Yes?
Okay.
I love you, Lua.
Love you?
Rest time?
Me?
Break dance on the bed. And boop.
Right at the end.
By the way, Stan, silent was feeling. Silent over there by the stairs. Hi, over there.
I can't go down because my knees don't want me to do that.
I sat on my knee in front of Shizzy for like 15 minutes.
Oh no, you're
I had to get down at her level.
Over here, follow. Yeah.
And I literally felt the hardwood denting my knee. It hurt.
Here's Stan.
Very painful.
Help! What? I will!
She's already logged into New World.
I logged into New World. I'm playing it actually right here.
What the hell happened? I'll only be there for an hour, and then I'll go.
I lost track of I'm sorry. I'm an idiot.
5 hours?
Lulu.
Cheyenne?
I'm sorry for sending you on the wild goose chase. I don't know where she went.
Oh my god.
No, you're fine.
So, where's Shen?
You kissed
How
me?
old?
She's invisible. Sort of.
Shen, that discussion with Silver was probably the first time I had to actively resist bursting out laughing in RP because my mic was hot. So I'm just like, when you saw me going like this, that was me pushing like just pulling back.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get on the server. It's full today. I'm gonna try it at night. The character creation is locked. I'm gonna try when I get off.
Oh, it is. Shoot.
Yeah.
You cracked me up though. You did that, and then like I was like, I've never seen either of you
I'll see if the character creation isn't locked right now.
Thank you for the night.
Hi, I'm Darkness, guys.
Look his face.
I'm
What the
Darkness.
fuck? What the fuck are you on?
Darkies.
What the fuck?
Darkies.
Okay, I've had the audio back for them since I came back.
Oh, my homies, we're gonna have
busy night.
Homie hangout.
I went from conversation to conversation
Homie
to conversation to conversation. I'm tired.
Homie hangout.
Hey man, hangout, yeah.
Yeah, same thing happened to me. If she wasn't having existential dread.
What the fuck happened to both make Stark and Mavina say things to make Flora immediately burst into flutter? What the fuck? I get it from Mavina, but you? What the fuck?
Chaos.
You don't understand, Christy. You don't understand. Did you see that he was doing this?
I didn't get to do hijinks.
No, you didn't hear it.
And it was really cute. And then when they walk inside,
that was a bird mating dance. Did that work?
Flora's just what do you mean?
Look, as far as I'm concerned,
Is
if
there
I
any
made
magic?
the romance
The
progress
chaos
even one microcosm, then I have won.
This poor boy. He just responds and the professor like, fuck, man, why aren't you responding right? I was like, leave the boy alone.
Jamie.
Oh,
Someone came up and was like, what do you want from me? I don't understand what you want from me, lady.
She wanted. I knew exactly what she wanted. I was like, oh, here it comes. I know exactly what she's wanting to hear.
You tell me then, because I have no fucking clue.
She wanted you to be like, I would, I gotta take control and in charge of the thing, because, this is the thing here.
From Jamie, that's not.
I know, exactly. That's why she
how long does
pulled
PR
us
run?
to her side.
That's
and was
not
like,
Jamie's
yo,
way.
fucking confidence boost. And we were like, oh, we know. Yeah, we know.
We here for it.
We here for it. I'm so sorry about that.
Everyone's talking the same
I said,
loudness.
Does PL end now or an hour and a half from now?
Now.
With Nerali.
It ends now.
Yeah, it ends now.
That's why Silent was in the race car.
Yeah.
Earth shit on this model
PL
finally, so I can have something to show.
already be closed because they wouldn't be. They would have stopped letting people in like 30 minutes ago.
At least like a base for like the
PL.
What? What?
I can give you the
And
I think I have some stuff that'll work because I actually
miss
did
you, I love
magic on another character, so I have some magic.
Goodbye. I'll see you in Discord, Lulu.
Can send me the base.
I'll let you know if I can get in the server.
I've asked her like 5 times. Like,
Christy.
Oh, I can hear again.
What?
Oh, that's
I love
great.
you. And I
Miss you. Christy?
What?
I love you and I miss you.
I just realized I love you and I miss you.
And I miss you. Yeah. I love you and I miss you. I love you.
Mr. Mind corrected me. Mr. Mind corrected me.
I made the company and I was like, oh, of course I'm gonna make a company and make it a pun. So I made the company Sigil and X, and I named the company Marks the Spot.
I'm so proud of you.
Fucking fantastic. Did you hear I'm naming my elite brand of soldiers that I got from Cargill?
The Arachnites? Yes.
Arachnites!
I'm so proud.
I have a symbol for them now, by the way. Or like a sigil for Vev's banner specifically, but they'll have it like on their person.
That's fucking awesome.
Mr. Mind corrected me. PL technically has 20 minutes left, but they would have stopped letting new people in like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna worry about it. If it was like an hour of roleplay left, I would have gone. But 30 minutes, no.
My knee is dying.
Oh no.
I got onsen. I can do onsen tomorrow.
My knee died. I was standing for so long as croissant. Crispy.
I will be here and awake for the next
Crispy
4 hours.
Why?
Yeah. I can't believe I got fucking pulled into jury dude. I'm
Why my leg? My knee.
Oh no, your knee hurts.
It's started to be. I did order the braces. I ordered them. They're on Amazon. I haven't gotten them yet. My knee's been fucked up for like a week or so now.
Oh no! Don't force yourself into being full body, honey.
I want to. I want to.
Don't hurt.
I
Don't strain the knee. You might
That's
lose
why
it.
I've been trying to sit. That's also why I'm now trying to address my health concerns. I made a whole tweet about it.
Maybe get out.
I'm
Okay,
gonna stop
until you get your surgery, no
I'm
more
gonna
full body.
I'm not surgery. Hello.
There has to be a thing where
Surgery?
Whatever treatment.
I would just wear braces. I would put like a knee brace on when I'm in RP. When I'm standing a lot.
Oh, okay.
So that way it's supported.
No, not that they have COVID.
We're
it's just
fairly
like,
certain
it's
that
like a
me
medical
and
thing where
Jay are
if
fairly
that's
certain
COVID,
it's because I started at some point locking my knees when I stand, and because of my weight, that was putting a lot of stress on the knee. This is my dominant leg normally.
I'm gonna look into
I got pain right here, and it's all because of the boobage.
Yeah. Well, that's always as well, but I think it's just like my weight is finally getting to my
That's not
knees.
excusable in Illinois.
So I'm trying to.
No, it's not.
I made the decision. I'm finally giving up sugar, and I'm gonna try really hard. And I'm gonna cry.
Now my state sucks.
I love sugar.
Oh, you can do it.
But between my knees and a talk I had with Jay and something else that's happening IRL that I probably don't want to mention on stream. I probably need to lose weight. More importantly, at least try and stop gaining weight.
I'm gonna look at it
with the sugar.
Yeah, I highly recommend going to a gym.
During COVID.
Gotcha.
The Delta virus around.
Wear a mask.
Give you a number, and then they're like on the day of
And then social distance. If it's a good gym, it should have like a bunch of like. Here's my gym experience. There's literally disinfectant equipment around like every like 5 feet or so, and what you do is you just spray it down before you use it, and then you use it, and it's all good.
Well, I'm gonna start with trying to buy I'm gonna try and buy like a bike stabilizer thing. So I could just ride my bike in my garage.
That works.
Improvised.
Like watch movies while you do it. That's what I did at first.
I've got
Although
a
I found out that
basket.
I didn't like doing endurance stuff. I like doing like weight lifts.
I also enjoy weight
Got a
lifts.
basket?
Yeah, my bike has a basket, so I can put the iPad in the basket, and then I can listen to stuff while I'm.
It's
I could watch Yowamushi pedal while I'm pedaling.
Oh!
I know, I'm excited. Oh fuck! I have to write up. I have to write up Crescent's opinions.
I have to give you prophecy stuff now that I know what's actually happening this
year.
For Beth.
Give me prophecy things, and then I'll stare at you with my big
Prophecy.
ol' eyes. Have you seen my big ol' eyes?
A lesson with Crescent.
Yeah, you do. We have to plan
Lesson with
something so that I can submit it.
Yes, please.
I'm thinking maybe like my first thought was like cloud reading because that's really cool, but then I was like, oh shit, but the clouds are always the same. Fuck.
It's called pretend. Smile.
Imagination. Have you seen my cool
Is she
eyeballs?
actually learning like actual divination stuff?
That's what she's trying to do.
Or is it like small babies?
She was one of the ones who showed aptitude for it. But you want to see my cool eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, show me your cool
my cell
eyes
eyes.
again.
They went to the room.
Show me your cell eyes.
It's my cell eyes.
Oh, it's me.
What? Don't look at my eyeballs.
They were like, the line in the sand would be drawn, and the academy will have to choose which side. And I was like, oh fuck.
And did they heed my words? No, they fucking didn't.
Nope.
They never fucking do.
So many people
They never
snitched.
fucking do. They never heed my warnings.
Mine could have been recoverable, and then someone's like, LMAO circle. Ah!
Yeah, yep. I am going to get offline and try to get on the new world.
Okay. And love you.
I'm so glad my
I
girl
love
didn't
you.
say anything. I was like, oh.
I love you, Crispy. Come here.
She was
I love you.
debating so hard to go up to him tonight and be like, but then she had to talk with Stark, and she was like, you know what? Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
I kiss you. I won't stay up too late. I'm just gonna have some fun. I'm just gonna have some fun. Just gonna have fun. Have a good time. Gonna be a good time. Gonna be a great time. Don't be like me. I won't. Who do you want to raid today? Who do you want to raid, chat? Who is the victim you wish? I fall. Red! Red. I want to raid Red. Red came in here earlier. I want to raid Red. I want to get Red. Let's get Red. Red. Red Dead Redemption. Red. Anyways, thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you had a good time. I will see you tomorrow for onsen, hopefully. And goodbye, couples.